hello. Welcome. Hello, welcome. Hello there, George. Welcome. Okay, welcome everyone. So, today is our Saturday morning stream. Hope everyone is doing well. And we'll be playing Final Fantasy 14 today. We'll be continuing our Shadowbringers main story quest 5.3. Hopefully we can finish 5.3 and unlock even 9 to 12. Hello, Kofi, welcome. How are you doing? Right, let me just adjust this chair. A little bit more comfortable. Adjust the mic as well. Okay. So, we'll be doing the 5.3 main scenario quest today. Continuing where we left off, which is at the end of 5.2. And then, if we have more time, we're gonna be unlocking Eden 9 to 12. We already unlocked 1 to 8, the other 3, so that should be fine. But Eden 9 to 12 requires completion of the main story quest for 5.3. That's why we weren't able to do it last time. So, yeah. I'm very excited to redo the dungeon and trial at the end of 5.3, which is one of the best dungeons and trials in Shadowbringers. So, some stream announcements before we start. Just thinking new follows. Well, I was offline. Okay, so thank you, Hitomi Onpa for the follow, and Laurel A. Fisher for the follow. Thank you. And we are at 199 followers now. One more to our next milestone of 200 followers. Yay! Thank you everyone for your support. Really appreciate it. I know it's only been like 7 weeks since I came back to streaming, and I did a channel reset, so everything pretty much started from zero, except for my affiliate status. I don't know why I kept my affiliate status. Why? But that's fine. We're reaching our milestones again. I know it's not as big as how my channel was before I stopped streaming before. I think I stopped at around 250 to 60 followers. We're getting close there. We're getting close. We'll reach that soon. And okay. So to start, what we gotta do is continue our quest. I forgot where we left off. Okay, so it's on the pendants. How are you, George and Kofi? How's your day? Woke up late, so that's why my stream is a bit late by about 15 minutes. Yeah, because I was playing until 4 a.m. my time. I was playing with friends, and then I had to sleep late. But I had so much fun. We were just in the voice call and laughing while playing, and crazy time of the day. Okay, killing and watching your anime. What anime are you watching? Let's continue reading. In the name of the light, the manager of suites is looking a little anxious. Mistress Wa, will you be venturing forth today? Komi-san. Wait, what anime is that? Komi can't communicate? Is it? Is it that one? I see. I'm gonna have a look. 8 episodes. Yeah, I think it should be a short watch. It's just 8 episodes. I'll have a look. Yeah, the girl in the photo looks cute. Gonna watch it. Look, gonna be interesting. Crash! Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, like I said on Discord, I'm feeling a bit sleepy, but it's fine. Wait, I'm just gonna check if my bot works. Sometimes the bot doesn't work. Okay, it works. Okay, yeah, shout out to the concon ones. Okay, so, wait, I read this one already. Do be sure to take care of some. So, they say the star shower was harmless. One can never be too careful. I have my coffee now, so I hope it's gonna be taking effect in a few minutes. So, yeah, because I woke up late. I woke up around 40 minutes before my stream lifetime. Because I was playing with friends until about 4 a.m. We were just laughing so hard on voice chat while playing. I was helping a friend to clear a dungeon and so fun. Yeah, Dijan lang. And a good thing that I was able to sleep quickly when I lay down on bed. And then it was a continuous sleep until my alarm set off. And then I tried to sleep a little bit more. And then yeah, I woke up around 30 minutes before my stream time. That's why I was a bit late. But that's fine. I had so much fun. No regrets. Okay, let's continue reading. Do be sure to take care of some. Oh wait, what? I read that one. Okay, next. But I concede it is not for me to tell the warrior of darkness how to look after herself. Old habits, you understand. Zigar, how very opportune. I'm gonna do stream announcements later, once we have more people. Greetings, my friend. Do you have perchance have a moment to spare? Wonderful, wonderful. I wanted to thank you, you see, for revealing to us the truth of the warriors of light. Well, just ignore him. Why? He's such a nice NPC. After all these years, your tale set the record straight. Finally, the people see them as the great heroes they were. Or the great hero he is, in the case of Arbert. You two were surprised to see him, I think. Yeah, the fake Arbert. Hello there! Welcome! Welcome! Hope you are doing well. Here I am, just started 5.3 now. I'm only doing main scenario quests on stream, so I haven't been playing off stream. Yeah, so this is the first quest for 5.3. So, I'm expecting I'm gonna be unlocking the dungeon and trial in maybe around 4 hours from now. Given how slow we were in the past few streams, I would expect around 4 hours from now. Yes, me too. Me too. My favorite patch of the expansion. This is the best one. The best dungeon, the best trial, the best story. This is... So, to give context. So the way patches work in Final Fantasy XIV. So the base game is launch. So in this case, Shadowbringers. So that would be 5.0. And then there would be patches 5.1, 5.2 until 5.5. The base story ends with 5.0. But the true ending of Shadowbringers ends in 5.3, which is this patch. And then 5.4 and 5.5 would be transition to the next expansion, which is Endwalker, coming November 23rd, which is 6.0. So it's always, the story always ends on the 0.3 0.3 patch. That's why for Heaven's Ward, it ended with 3.3, the Dragon Song War, and Stormblood with 4.3, with the Moon Girl story. And then here we go, 5.3. And from the last we saw Elidibus taking over the body of Ardbert, and I'm pretty sure you would guess already we're gonna be fighting him. Okay, let's go. At the time, I was not certain what to make of it all, but I could see the effect his words had on those around me. And then the stars rained down from the sky, and well, you know the rest. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude. And so, here I am. And also, Trash, can we get a shout out to Del, please? So Del is a homie of mine, fellow LalaTuber player, also an Elemental. Very, very nice streamer. So, if you want to watch some chill streams, go check him out on twitch.tv/DelChannel. Thank you.
How does this
There we go.
again?
Very, very nice LalaTuber.
Bulb. This is... I don't think you've seen this one.
So if you want to follow more LalaTubers, go check him out.
So essentially what Baja is, it's a battlefront. Where...
No worries though. Always happy to shout out people. Okay, but no, sometimes I kind of forget it. Especially when I'm reading dialogues. But I'll try to make sure not to forget to shout out anyone. And especially people who I really support and support me as well. Yes, no worry. Yeah. Feel free to shout out people dropping by. Especially if you know that they are streamers as well. I know there's kind of like... I don't know how it works if you try to shout out someone that doesn't stream. I don't think any clip would play, definitely. But yeah. But it's good to shout out people. I know there are like really good supporters of my channel who don't stream, so yeah, definitely shout them out as well. And also, wait, now that we have more people, I'm just gonna do some stream announcements. Where is it? Here we go. So, tomorrow, as part of the concon months, collaboration for the Spoopy month. It's gonna be earlier than usual because I'm gonna be collabing with people living in the States. So, it's gonna be a 9 a.m. stream for me. That'll be 2 hours earlier than my usual weekend stream. We're gonna be playing Left 4 Dead 2. We're gonna be shooting zombies and getting killed by zombies. I'm gonna be playing with Highwind, Setsuna, and Michael Black. So if we could get shoutouts for them as well, that would be really, really nice. So yeah, hope to see you there. We're gonna be shooting lots of zombies. That's gonna be so much fun. Yeah. This announcement also posted on my Twitter. Feel free to like and retweet. That'll be really good. I'm gonna copy the link to the tweet so you could go to it and retweet. Wait, give me a sec. This one. Yeah, so So if you could like and retweet that one, that would be really, really nice. And really, really appreciated. Okay, I'm gonna hide the announcement now. But, okay, let's continue reading. Thank you, Zihar, for giving voice to the truth and restoring the Warriors of Light to their rightful place in history. Should you perhaps wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing, I would be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only say the word. But we don't want the fake Arbor to be written in like history, right? Because that's not the real story of Warriors of Light. Okay, so what are we gonna choose? What can you tell me about the Warriors of Light? Or very well, tell me what situation it's like in this city. I'm just gonna choose the Warrior of Light thing. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot zombies. Although we're also bad. we tried this test game the other weekend. We were just laughing so hard. We were so bad. Wait, which casual clothing? You mean my VTuber model? Yeah, it's the LalaTuber costume. It's the usual LalaTuber costume. I beg your pardon. You wish to ask me about the Warriors of Light? Maybe I should glamour myself to this one. It's similar to my VTuber model. Forgive me, but I dare say you already know more about them than any living soul. Save for Albert himself, of course. In your crafting session with Discord. Yeah. The Japanese kindergarten glamour. I like that one. Unless you refer to the Warriors of Light more broadly. If so, I may yet be able to assist you in some small way. Excellent! I shall return to the cabinet at once and look up the relevant text. Pray join me at your earliest convenience. I'm gonna glamour to my LalaTuber dress. No rest for the righteous, it would seem. I'm gonna fight again. Do not let me keep you, miss. I bid you a pleasant day. The hotel receptionist is a nice person. Okay, I'm gonna glamour to my LalaTuber. But this is a red scarf. I cannot change the color of the scarf for some reason. When I try to use a dye on the clothes, it changes the white part of the clothes, not the red one. So yeah, he is very concerned. He's a very nice person. Wait, where do we go? Cabinet of Curiosity. Which reminds me, I still need to do at least unlock Bosja as well, so I could get a better weapon. Because I'm still using an item level 430. I just need to unlock it. I just need to get the first step of weapon, because that's 480. That's much better than what I'm using right now. That means I have to do the Memoria Misera normal, the one with the NPCs. And yeah. I might do it before I do the dungeon in trial, maybe. The dye sounds annoying. Yeah, I mean, some of the dyes are expensive, some are not. Some can be bought from NPCs, but you cannot dye specific parts of your clothes. It is dependent on the clothes itself. Sometimes it will just change the parts that you don't want to change. The X, yeah. The Memoria Misera X fight is so nice. It is a good practice for Seed of Sacrifice Extreme. Because it has similar mechanics. Zero. Excellent timing. I have bought this moment finished gathering the materials for our lesson. As a great many works make reference to the Warriors of Light, I shall, with your permission, focus only upon the details that seem most relevant. Welcome! How are you doing? I've just started 5.3. I'm still on the first quest. And we're already 30 minutes in. Well, of course, there's the intro of my stream and all. The Warriors of Light, you say? Forgive us, but we couldn't help overhearing. We've been keeping watch over the Crystarium, but it appears to be business as usual. So I thought I'd spend some time brushing up my knowledge of familiars and often volunteered to help. I actually came on a different errand, but I'd be interested in hearing about the Warriors of Light as well. May I join you? No, go away. Go away, Reed, go away. Go investigate Eden. Okay, fine, stay. Of course. The more the merrier. If you would care to find a table below, I shall be down with the books in a moment. Wait, I'm gonna hide my weapon. It feels weird that I'm donning my LalaTuber dress and then I have a huge staff. Cutscene. Were one to pore over the annals of frantic history, one would note the comparatively frequent recurrence of individuals hailed as Warriors of Light. Ardbert and his comrades require no introduction, but many others bore the epithet long before them. To name a few, there was Faltawell, legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodford and Soulard, the fabled Don and Gaudian duo of Verbert. And no list of rantic heroes would be complete without the Archmage Tiuna of Ramka. In older texts, she too was called a Warrior of Light. What should I call you? I just call Trash. Yes, Sephiroth the Librarian, yes. He does look like Sephiroth. Now that you mention it, I didn't realize it before. Now that you mention it, yeah. He does look like Sephiroth. Someone call it dress himself up. Okay, you can call it waifu then. Waifu. It did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative associations of the title, but it makes sense if it's been around for centuries. At least waifu sounds nice. Verily, in ages past, it was simply a synonym for hero. In the wake of the flood, however, light came to be regarded with fear. The title used not to exalt, but to revile. A far cry from its beginning. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why you named your username like that, right? So you do expect people to like shorten your name and probably call you with the first syllable of your name or first word in your name. And no worries, okay, I'll call you Prey. I will call you Prey from now on. This, my friends, is Norvrent's oldest epic. The original tale of the struggle between good and evil. That's the photo of the Warrior of Light from Final Fantasy 1. Also featured in Final Fantasy Dissidia. A very nice game. Not the new one. I don't recommend the new Dissidia game. It sucks. Well, it doesn't suck, but it's only a fighting game, so it's boring. Unless you're just into fighting games. But if you like the real Dissidia game, you go find the PSP version. Dissidia 012. Do this thing. That's the best version of Dissidia you can play. And it has a nice story mode. So if you have the chance to play that one, go ahead. Please play that one. It's a really nice game. In a time when all lay shrouded in darkness, a prophesied hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting in the name of the light, the hero styled himself its foot soldier, and thus did he come down to be known as the Warrior of Light. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, other heroes appeared who claimed the selfsame epithet, despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessors. And in time, Warrior of Light came to be a name accorded to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. This is the sad part. I remember this part. This part made me cry. Really. I remember. There's gonna be a dialogue choice here. And it made me cry. Okay. We're getting closer. I know this part. Well, the plot thickens. As you know, the title of Warrior of Light is also used in the source. Though the manners in which individuals have earned it are many and varied, heroes have been honored thus since antiquity. Nor does the custom show any sign of dying out, as you can well attest. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. Yeah, so like I always said before, right? Since I've grown so much attached to my character, whenever I feel that my character is sad, I feel sad. Whenever my character gets hurt, I feel hurt. So, so seeing my character just almost cry makes me almost cry as well. Let us imagine a man who has awakened to the echo and is able to hear Heidelin's voice. As she styles him, so too does he style himself, a warrior of light. No worries, Coffee. Yeah, so always be safe. Stay safe. And take care. Go do your errands. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not in itself make one a hero. And conversely, there will have been no few heroes who were not blessed with it. You're welcome. Always stay safe, and hope to see you again. But such distinctions are immaterial to the masses, and over time they came to use the title Warrior of Light and the word hero interchangeably. Sounds about right. It would be interesting to see if the theory holds true in the other worlds, if crossing the rift were that easy. Yeah, okay, this is it. This is the dialogue that made me cry. Look how sad my Lalafel is. Like, and it's gonna be even sadder when I choose that option. So I'm gonna read the options because you cannot read it right now because it's being covered by the pumpkin. Okay, so first option is Heidelin did call me a warrior of light. Second option is, what's in a name? It doesn't change anything. And the third option, which I chose the last one. And there I was, thinking I was special. warrior of light for the longest time in this game. And we were told we're special. We were told we're kind of the savior. We destroyed a very, very huge weapon from the Empire. We saved... we've been saving the world a couple of times now. We liberated the countries. We defeated lots and lots of gods. And so on and so forth. And now we find out that the title Warrior of Light isn't that special. Okay, gotta choose that one again. And there I was, thinking I was special. Very sad. Hey, there's a greener plant. But you are special. No matter how many warriors of light there are out there, there's no one like you. At any rate, assuming all of this is true, and there is a common thread behind the epithet, I doubt the Asians will have been amused. To have the world at large associate light, and by extension Heidelin, with good, must have added insult to injury. While this discussion is undeniably fascinating, I wonder, should I be privy to it? Mayhap it would be better if I excuse myself. Oh, no need for that, my friend. Pray accept our apologies. Your lesson on the Warriors of Light has given us much to ponder. Oh, did someone say Warriors of Light? Wah! Our face is so surprised. Oh, it's a cute Mikori. It's a child Mikori. Ricky Tio, are you alright? At least the mood changed. It became lighter. Ah, my precious stones! Did I not say you must take care in the cabinet? You too, Arkil, Erwa. We're sorry, Master Morin. Aren't you? Yes, I'm the Warrior of Darkness. Yeah, the Warrior of Darkness? My name's Ricky Dio, and I want to help everyone. Please, tell me what I have to do to be a hero, to be a warrior of light. Look at my face, I'm just surprised. Wait, what? This kid wants to be a warrior of light? Okay, let's talk to Ricky Tio. I said I'm gonna remove my staff, but... So, I want to be a warrior of light, but not one that fights with a sword and all that. No, I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals people. An apothecary. And I'm going to help everyone in the Crystarium. No, in all of Norvrend. When I told Arkil and Errol this, they said the cabinet should have lots of tons about potions. But this place is so big, and we don't have the faintest idea where to begin searching. At this rate, I'm not going to get anywhere. If one knew where to look, one should indeed be able to find traces on potions here. Even so, I fear they may prove a little difficult for one so young. But Esteemed Warrior of Darkness, perhaps you might accompany young Ricky Tio to Spagyrix. Rather than through tomes, I believe she stands to learn more by observing the chirurgeons at their work. Sounds like a plan. It seems we're finished here, so we'll come with you. Okay. Last one to Spajarix is a rotten egg. Let's go. Ha! I'll have you know I'm really fast. You're going to beat a rotten egg. Well, it's a cheat if you start running. Before I get the chance, I'm gonna remove the display of my weapon. Spajarix is near the Aetherite Plaza. Should be here. Okay, I'm the rotten egg. I'm the last one to arrive. Well, now, to what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine. That's right. I want to become a warrior of light who uses potions to help people all over the world. Yeah. Rotten egg. I'm the rotten egg now. Well, that is a very noble endeavor. And you aren't alone in it. Now you at our infirmary yearn to venture forth as warriors of light. But ultimately, they have all decided not to pursue that dream. Huh? Why? Because the people here need them too, sweetie. The guards who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe, the artisans who toil tirelessly that we must sustain our way of life, and younglings like you who are the future of the Crystarium. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see, and so, difficult though it was, they made a decision to remain. Then, does this mean my dream isn't any good? Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream, and it would be my pleasure to help you pursue it. If we all work hard, the day will come when our chirurgeons may set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive towards that day, I hope that we can rely upon you as well. Though I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard. I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just you watch. Hehe, that's the spirit. Without further ado, then, may I entrust you with a task. I have placed an order at Sweet Sea for a potion ingredient, and I would like you to go and collect it. Oh, an ingredient! Leave it to me, miss. And there you go, your first quest is... Warrior of Light becoming. A fetch quest. Every adventurer starts with a fetch quest. My, such an abundance of energy. Though I can't help wonder if she'll be alright by herself. My apologies, but would you mind accompanying her? When you arrive at Sweet Sea, speak with a woman named Gracine, and she will point you in the right direction. I shall join you. As the one who suggested the course to Rikitio, I would assist in her first steps. And what about the two of you? Are you coming along too? Well, we do want to become warriors of light, just not the same kind as Riki. So, we'll wait for you here, Warrior of Darkness. When you return, please teach us how to fight. In that case, Rain and I shall keep them company and take the opportunity to ask about their aspirations. I think this first quest is quite long. We were still in the first quest and we've talked to a lot of people already. Wait, where are we going? Oh, the other side of the Aetherite Plaza. The one near the entrance. This Ether Art Plaza is so nice. A very nice looking Ether Art Plaza. Crystarium is a very nice looking city. I think this is the best city they have at the moment. Wait to see the next major city in Endwalker, which I assume would be what do you call this? Charlotte, the one in the trailer. Hello there, Gracie. If it isn't the Warrior of Darkness herself, may I assume you are with Master Alfino? Yes, I am. Right, lest you wonder, Chesamel's order is for grapes. Can I just eat the grapes? As busy as we have been of late. However, I regret to say we didn't have the time to harvest them. You just want Blitzball as a minigame. Well, they could probably do it. There's lots of water in Charlotte. But obviously since it's a minigame, it's probably Gold Saucer. But there's a lot of mini games in Gold Saucer that they could add. But yeah, Blitzball would be nice. Although I don't know how they're gonna be implementing it easily because Blitzball in FF10 is turn-based. So I don't know how they're gonna be doing it. If they're gonna be converting it here. Yeah, Charlotte would be the next Crystarium. Yeah. So that would be the next major city. And Razahan would be the end game town. Yeah. I just don't know if it's gonna be looking better than Crystarium. Because Crystarium looks really nice. It's not your size grapes you'll want to pick. They're too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making wine and medicine. Can I eat the nice grapes? Come on. Let's get grapes. Undersized grapes. Blitzball will probably be a big nightmare. Yeah, probably. If it's gonna be real time, it's gonna be converted to real time, then it's gonna be a big problem. Even the current Chocobo Racing already has ping issues. So, I don't know. Oh, you're here too! We're picking little grapes. It's quite fun. Yes, you're doing your first fetch quest. You're being... Yeah. You're being lied to. That's your first quest as the Warrior of Light. Wow, you've picked this many already? Amazing! I've only picked 3. Is that many? I dare say we have enough between us. Shall we take them back to Chesamel? I can't wait to see what she's going to do with them. Tell me, Ricky, what made you want to become an apothecary and warrior of light? Why, well, a while ago, I felt sick. Really sick. My body was burning up, and I felt so weak I couldn't even get out of bed. Then a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I ever tasted, but it made me get better. She was so brave. The apothecary, I mean. She went around taking care of people, even when it was dangerous. And I decided I wanted to help people just like her. So I started brewing potions out of grass and giving them to my friends. But I didn't really know what I was doing, or if there was anything else I could do. Why would you let your friends drink like brewed grass that you don't even know what they are? Then not long ago, a neighbor told me he was going to become a warrior of light and go traveling the world, helping people. And I thought, that's the same as that's what I want to do. I see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end? Tyler? I haven't seen him for a bit, so he must already be out there looking for people to help. Oh, Tyler is one of the warriors of light that we sent off at the end of 5.2. Tyler, one of the guards awakened by the star shower. Yes. He's probably dead. I think he's dead. I think I remember seeing him in a later patch. I think. I think. Was it him? Or was it another NPC? I don't know. Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Ricky Tio. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your traveling apothecary. And I hope her good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. But it will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence, through countless little acts of heroism like delivering the grapes to Jessamine. It would seem I have been laboring under a misapprehension. I had convinced myself that it was Elidibus who had sowed the desire to become warriors of light within the hearts of the people. But I see now that the impulse to aid their fellow man abided within them from the first. Elidibus did no more than give it a name. And as he so kindly proclaimed, we must return to our own world heirloom. With the exarch laboring tirelessly, I doubt not but that a way will be found. Yet I believe I speak for us all when I say I cannot leave in good conscience, not until we have dealt with Elidibus. Yes, we will kill Elidibert. This is no longer a strange and distant land. After all, Morven has become a home to us and her people our own. Oh, wait! Thank you for the raid, Draconic. Can we get a shout out, please? Welcome. How are you doing today? Shadow of the Tomb Raider. And that's FGO, right? That's FGO clip.
You don't want to get too green, yeah.
Nice. Hope you are doing well. Hope you had a nice stream as well. What did you do in your stream? Were you just starting the game, or are you like I got Eye of the Eagle? I haven't played that one. I played a really old Tomb Raider game. Yes. I use that random clip viewer when you shout out people. It's really nice. Sometimes we get really funny clips. There was one time that I had to, the clip that played was shouting out to me for subscribing to their channel. So it feels like I was shouting out myself. Yeah, those are the only Tomb Raider games I played. The first few ones. The one on PS1. But I haven't played any of the new ones. I want to play. But it's just that I have so many games to play. Nice. Yeah, it is a nice feature for your stream. It makes it better to do shoutouts. Because it adds more fun, like showing random clips. Sometimes when people shout me out, they get the clip of the so many Lalafels doing doing emotes, which was when from a Lalafel festival that I attended. Very nice. Again, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. New ones and the old ones merging into one timeline, really? Ooh! Now it makes me more interested to play the new ones. I'll go check them out. Maybe when they go on sale, I'm gonna get it. Wait, there's gonna be an anime? Okay, maybe I'll watch the anime first and then gonna buy the games when they go on sale. Maybe on the holiday. Steam holiday sale. Maybe. This December. Oh, 25th. Nice. Yeah, probably they'll do it. It's a nice game. I mean, it is where like those kind of games kind of started, and then now we have like games like Uncharted, like kind of based from the Tomb Raider series. Anime takes place after the new games. Okay, I'm gonna wait for that on Netflix. I hope it comes to Netflix Australia though, because sometimes we don't get it. Okay, let me just continue reading. It should? Nice. I'm hoping it would. Because some of the shows doesn't show up here. But that's fine. I mean, I could use a VPN to switch to a different region and play and watch them. I can always do that. This is no longer a strange and distant land, after all. Norvrent has become as a home to us, and her people are own. Let us return to Spagyrix. It wouldn't do to keep your admirers waiting. Oh yeah, we're gonna teach the two guys how to fight. I remember. We left them at the Spagyrix. Look for the Tomb Raider games on Steam. I'm gonna put them on my wish list so I could buy them when they go on sale. I'm pretty sure sale will be coming again soon because of the holiday season. It always happens. I think it starts around November. Here's the Spagyrix. Let's talk to Chesamil. Thanks for your kind help, sweetie. We now have all the ingredients we require. From the grapes, we shall make a vinegar, to which we will add elf grass and a few other herbs to produce an invigorating syrup. Though it's unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the constitution. As part of her studies, I may just have to give Ricky Tio a little taste. Hee. Okay, that's our first quest done. How many more quests? Wait, let me just check how many quests are in 5.3. Because we've only done one and it's already 1 hour into the stream. We're so slow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There are 12 quests. But the dungeon and trial would be on the 8th and 9th quest. So that's fine. Okay. Takes half a day to complete now. Thanks for you. Well, based on how quickly we did the other patches, we did 5 to 6 hours to complete the 10 quests for 5.1 and 5.2. Well, 6 hours each. So. Okay, let's go. Let's continue with the quest. Yes, we are having fun, of course. It's nice to add those one-liner bits whenever I read the dialogues, because I wasn't able to do those when I first did this. I was just focused on the story before. Heroic dreams. Farewell regards you unexpectedly. But the good thing is now that I know the full story, Now that I'm looking back at it, now things make more sense. Warrior of Darkness, if you finish helping Ricky, won't you show us some fighting? Not play fighting, but honest to God's fighting. We already have some enemies that you can deal with. Vampire bats. The cards say they've become a pest around the Crystarium of Light. We tried to sneak outside to hunt them, but the guards got us and sent us home. But they shouldn't mind if you were doing the fighting and we were just watching. The children told us as much while you were away, and in preparation, Chesamil kindly furnished us some lures for the bats. While the creatures won't give you any sport, bear in mind that the younglings will be watching. That's to say, put on a good show, yes? Right, let's head outside at once. Everyone, follow me. They say, wait just a... Come on then, children. Okay, let's go. Alice is so keen to kill. Wait, where is it? Outside? Just outside Lakeland, right? Yep. Okay, let's go to the Etherite Plaza because that's the closest Etherite from where we are right now. Oh, that person is named Caramel Macchiato. Lots of food names, especially with Lalafels. Do I still have my sprout icon? Yeah, I still have my sprout icon. Now you want hot chocolate? Yeah, it's very common for Lalafell players to name their characters after food. Everyone's here. Good. Let's get started, shall we? As their name suggests, vampire bats feed on blood, and originally being nocturnal creatures, they've grown more active with the return of night and become a nuisance. To draw them out, we'll use Chesamil's lures, which work by exploiting their heat-seeking behavior. The bats are wont to nest under the eaves, so you are likely to attract more if you place the lures near buildings. I have here 6 lures, 3 each for you and me. As proof of successful kill, I want you to gather up their fangs. Whoever collects the most is the winner. Oh, you're hunting too? Yes. Well, there's nothing more like friendly competition to bring out the best in Zihar. I'm gonna beat you. Anyway, while we hunt the bats, the 2 of you are to stay with Ring. She's really strong too, and will keep you safe. Yes, you are strong, Ring. Don't worry. Don't worry. Without further ado, then, let the contest begin. Okay. Wait, we only need to put 3, but there are 5 spots. So I guess we just need to pick 3. I'm gonna summon my Chocobo to help me fight. Done. This one is high HP. Took a while to kill them, even though it's just single enemy and I still have my Chocobo out. Either that or I'm weak, but I'm already item level 497. I have full Exarchic gear except for my weapon, which is still 430. Maybe that's the reason. I still have a 430 weapon. Either I buy an Exarchic weapon or I unlock the first step in boss chat. At least I have enough item level to do the dungeon and trial. You might start this game eventually. Nice. It's a nice game. It is a nice game. Well, you do need a lot of time though because it's an MMO, but take you millions of years. Don't worry. This game respects the player's time. You don't have to rush it. Don't worry. But yeah, it is an MMO. MMOs take a lot of time. Take a lot of time investment. Aside from the monthly subscription. But the monthly subscription fee is very worth it. Like, this game has so much content. So many things to do. It's very worth it. I know there are a lot of like, just buy MMO type of games like, you know, Guild Wars 2. Or Elder Scrolls Online. Or, yeah. Or the free-to-play games. But the amount of content is in this game is just so many. Oh, these ones die fast because there are 2 enemies. But if you want to try out this game as a free trial, did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial, which includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and Heavensward, and you can level all your jobs to level 60 with no time restrictions, and it has LalaTuber. So sign up and enjoy yours yet today. The hardest thing for me is finding ways to level up and finding the main quest. Don't worry, main quests here are marked differently. So can you see the icon above Rain's head here? It has a different shape. It has like a meteor shape. So all main quests in this game have this symbol. So if you just follow the meteor symbol for quests, then that's your main quest. And I would really suggest if you're a new player, just follow the main quest first. Because you get lots of benefits if you have a character that finished the whole main quest. Because majority of the content in this game are locked behind the main quest. So it's nice to go through the story first, and then you can level your other jobs to do the other things in game. You don't have to grind that much. Just by following the main quest, your character level would match the current story. If you might need to grind a few levels, maybe just, you know, a few, very few grinding. Maybe just 15 minutes of whatever stuff. Whatever other stuff. But just by doing the main quest, should be fine. Well, Foxy Heart, the children were hanging on your every move. As was I, to be honest, though I know the tally. Yeah, see your fans for good measure. Of course I win. Come on. Oh, hydrate. Wait. Before I start reading again, I will hydrate first. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for claiming that. Yeah, there's also a big indicator on the UI that tells you your current quest. Yes. It was added during Stormblood, so it was nice. Yeah, you see a big button on your screen that when you click on it, it would point you to your next main story quest. It wasn't there back in Heavensward. It was added at the start of Stormblood. Yes, rip. Yes, rip right now. I've been talking for 1 hour now. Thank you for claiming hydrate. Okay, apologies for the wait. My thanks. Not a bad haul, even if I do say so myself. But I got here first, Alice. I win. 5, 6, 7. 7 thanks from Alice. Wait, you got 7? Ah? Which means that victory goes to Alice. Ziyard only collected 4. Ah? I could have killed more. Ha! I did it! I bested Ziyard. Come on. I let you win this time. So you won't cry. So you will not cry, Alice. In another God's damn life. You didn't even try, did you? Come on, Alice. Just accept your win, okay? Don't be like that. And there I was taking it seriously. Spare me your pity next time, will you? No worries, no worries. It's just, it's fun in the game. It'll be really fun. It's really fun to play. If you're not yet sure, like, if you really want to play it, you can go with a free trial first. But, yeah, there are restrictions in free trials, like you cannot trade with people, you cannot access the market board, you cannot join free companies, and you cannot invite other people to play with you, but they can invite you to their party. You cannot also, like, shout messages on chat. Yeah, so there are a few, like, quality of life restrictions, but you could play without time restrictions on your free trial. You can level all of your jobs to level 60, which is at the end of Heaven's Sword. And you will have, like, around 100 hours of story already. So, I think that's fine. That's a very generous free trial. And emphasis on no time restriction, so you can play as much as you want. But if you are committed to playing the game, I would highly suggest you do the subscription, so you get all those quality of life stuff. But yeah, but from then on you have to pay monthly. So children, you have seen the Warrior of Darkness in action. What are your impressions? She's incredible, miss. The bats were down before they knew it. Our guards are strong, but the Warrior of Darkness is much, much stronger. We want to be just like her. Good. If you are looking for an example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched Ziyard. Train hard. Keep at it for long enough and you'll be strong too. If you don't mind telling us, when did you decide that you wanted to become Warriors of Light? Well, we were there listening with everyone when Ardbert appeared. But I wanted to be strong since before I came to the Crystarium. The Seed Eaters killed my father and my sister. See? And I promised myself I'd learn how to protect people one day. Like Ardbert said, this is our home. We're the ones who have to protect it. And we're the ones who have to rise up as new Warriors of Light. What about you, Orchid? Me? To be honest, I'm still not sure what I want to do. But if my friends were in trouble, I know that I would want to help them. And I want to go on adventures with them. See the world together. That's a wonderful goal. You really think so? It's hard to explain, but it's something I felt when I saw the star shower the other day. I felt as though there was something I'd lost, and that I had to go out there and find it. Wait, did I post my tweet that I'm going live? I think I forgot to click tweet. Wait. I just realized now. I'm 1 hour into the stream and I forgot my stream is starting post. Wait. Okay, very noob streamer. Wait. gonna post it now. Wait, I lost it. Is it on drafts? It just means 5 hours from now. Well, I think we'll still have 5 hours from now because of how long this patch is. So, where is it? Where is it? I have to retype things. Where is it? Okay, here. I'm gonna change it. I'm not gonna type stream is starting because we're already 1 hour in. God. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna type drop by and say hi. Okay, I've tweeted it now. Okay, let's go. I felt as though there was something I'd lost, and that I had to go out there and find it. Well, for the both of you, there is nothing for it but to train. When we return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises you can do by yourselves. Thanks for showing us your fighting skills, Warrior of Darkness. We'll never forget it. I understand how Arkeo feels. The star shower didn't awaken me to Hydaelyn's voice, but that vision of the final days, of Amaroth burning, filled me with sadness to the very pit of my being. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made. It felt as though long forgotten memories were dancing at the edges of my mind. But when I try to focus on them, they simply fade away. An effect of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt. But lest you worry, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured and have no intention of donning an Asian mask. I just wish we knew what Elidibus was plotting. But look at this pair of incurable brooders. If we're going to stand around lost in thought, we may as well do it back in the city. Rest assured, Reen and I will take the children from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you. But we'll see to it their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. Hey, what's that sound? You're tired. You're tired, Allison. Here I am with my worried face again. It's nothing. Just a teasing spell. Seems I tried a little too hard to beat you. I'm fine now. Not to worry. I'll see you soon. Yeah, it hurt my ears as well. I have my earphones on. I'm like, what's that sound? As you ponder Alice's words, you are taken by an urge to revisit the scene of that fateful meeting. Yeah, when we talked to the Ardbert, the real Ardbert. Not the Elidibert one. Wait, where are we going? Head back to the Crystarium. Let's go up the tower. Should be here. I'm going up this really, really high tower again. Go up and up and up and up. Probably this person is also doing the same quest. Or maybe the other quest that also happened on this spot. Cutscene. Is this voice? Oh, it's Elidibert. No. No, it's different. Or not. Like, it is Elidibert. No. It is Ardbert.
Why am I...
No, Elidibert.
Was it you who called me here?
There we go with the power of the echo again in our headache. Oh, it's a voice cutscene, but I have to read this. On behalf of the convocation, I bid you welcome to our order. At times, you will stand with us. At times, you will stand against us. All that you might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For yours is the seat of Elidibus, the emissary, and by this name shall your every action be guided. Okay, I'm back to reality.
So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import.
Yeah. So for those who are not aware in chat, the power of the echo is something we have. We can view some of the memories of people we meet, but we don't have control when it happens. Like, we will just have those headaches and then we'll get those visions of their memories. And we also don't have control on what we see, so...
But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope.
Okay, which one am I going to choose? Give back Ardbert's body. Or why must you embroil the people in your plans? Or what are you plotting? I think the last two options are too straightforward. I'll go with give back Ardbert's body.
What fool would relinquish his weapon on the eve of battle? That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You.
I'm gonna beat your ass.
You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash. I see
but you killed a lot of friends as well. A lot of my friends.
You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose. The convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done. I will strike you down.
No, I will strike you down.
Destroy you body and soul. All else must wait. Ere long I will come for you, Warrior of Darkness. And I will save the world.
No, I will save the world. Don't steal my lines.
One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with Emet Selk. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another.
Dun dun dun. Okay, I'm gonna choose this one. Hitler called me his new old friend.
No, I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you, or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude.
It's our
But
cat
if you
boy
seek to
Gra.
stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
Oh, good cat boy Gra. Oh!
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
Don't hurt Gra.
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed. This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions.
And you're turning into a crystal boy.
It is the tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest. No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor.
He's a cat boy. He's a Mikode. The
One
cat
of
boy
the
race.
brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives.
And does he need more wolves? There's a wolf race in this game, but it's not playable. You would meet them in one part of the story.
Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope. Or so they hoped.
I don't know if they're going to be adding it as a playable race in the future, or maybe a specific tribe that you're going to be interacting with, but yeah. I haven't seen them since then. Yeah, Mikode, cat boys. Cat boys and cat girls.
A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them.
What's the name of the wolf race again? Lupus? Lupin? Yeah, those ones. The ones we meet in Stormblood. Yeah. I don't know if they're gonna be like they're like beast tribes, right? Maybe it's not gonna be a playable race, but we didn't have the enough interaction with them. It's a very short interaction with the wolf guys. So maybe sometime in the future they'll add more about them. It's not like the other beast tribes. The other beast tribes, we have so many interactions.
Such faith, such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time,
Yeah.
it was more than I could bear to remember them.
I remember when I first saw that when Elidibus like did that attack on Grad. But now I forgot about it and he got chunked again. this patch is so good.
But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly.
So many questions in the story answered in this patch.
To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness.
And the lupin or lupus or whatever they are called, yeah. They are actually furry. They do look like wolves, like actual wolves. But they're standing on 2 feet. They're the real furries.
Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
You're asking too many favors, girl. Hot furry. I haven't seen a female wolf.
You're both
person.
here. Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, what's wrong with?
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Oh no! Yeah, they're real furries. Okay, done with the quest now. The fates seem determined not to allow us a quiet moment. But come, let us have the details from Reed. Get the money. Okay, third quest. Praying threats. Oops, I didn't read the subtitle. Okay, it happened after Alice and I saw the children back to Spaghetti. We chanced to meet Thancred there, returning from his mission. He'd been shadowing Elidibus around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystarium. And he was in the middle of telling us where he'd been when he just crumpled to the ground. The chirurgeons are looking after him now, with Alfinos standing by just in case his healing magics are needed. Since I couldn't do anything to help, I thought it best to find you, and the guard of the etc. told me where to look. I see. It cannot have been easy leaving Thancred's side. My thanks for bearing word to us. They do look like Godzilla. Why? They're like wolfmen. Why Godzilla? Is it because the texture of their fur? Their fur? Come, let us hurry to Spaghetti. Yeah, probably the texture. I think maybe that the fur texture isn't that good. Compared to the playable races, I mean the Rothgars I think have better furs. Why are there like many people playing? Maybe it's still too early. Yeah, I think it's only 9:46 for Southeast Asia, and majority of the players in this server are like Singaporeans or Malaysians, but we do have Australians in this server as well. I don't know. He was empty. Maybe people played a lot last night and still sleeping. They dragged you here too, did they? My apologies. I'd not be here. People told me you collapsed. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. I won't be staying overnight. This episode was not the result of any injury I could find. Tancred's ether, however, did show signs of instability, and I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. And all of these happened without warning. Not exactly. You will doubtless recall the time Orianche nearly drowned and I gallantly went to his rescue. When his water-walking charm failed, he was tired, as were you when you got back. We were both spent, yes, on account of which you begged us to rest, which, in retrospect, may have been a good idea. The fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since, but there was no actual fainting until now. Salfino observed, I have no lingering issues, and it most assuredly isn't old age, which leaves but one likely cause. The link between body and soul has weakened further. Yeah, so the bodies of these characters are in the source and their souls are here in the first, which took form another body. And the link between them is getting weaker and weaker because it's been a long time since we traveled from the source. But we have to get home quickly. But we have to kill Elidibus first. Time grows short. We must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. To that end, Zihard, might I trouble you to make a trip to the source? Yeah, because I'm the only person who can travel back and forth between the source and the first. In addition to looking in on our friends' bodies, I would have you consult Kral about our plan. If she has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. Hi. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Elidibus's plot. Thus far, I have learned this much, that in each of the places that he has visited, there have been sightings of suspicious black-clad strangers. Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals has invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune. Bees terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops, you know, the sort of thing. All of which serves rather conveniently to make Elidibus's call for new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the hearts of his audience. And you think these black-clad strangers are Asians? I do, and I fully intend to investigate further, though for that I shall require additional feet on the ground. You can count on mine. Gods know I've been itching to get out there for a while. Mayhap Orianche too can be prevailed upon to join in your efforts. He has already provided copious guidance on the matter of the spirit vessel's construction. It is for Bedlock and I to wrestle with the rest. Well, if you can spare the old boy, we may as well make use of him. I'll go and give him the good news. You'll do no such thing. However, heedless you are of your own well-being, if you care at all for Ryan's feelings, you'll stay in bed until you're needed. Alfino and I will find Orianche. Yeah, go to rest. Go to rest, Tancred. Don't force yourself. That's why we're here. We'll do things for you while you're down. All being well, we will have news to share by the time you return. Safe travel, Seahart. Yes, of course. I will just teleport anyway. And I will kill everything on my path. Okay, speak with the Taro of the Rising Stones. Okay, let's teleport back to the source. Bye first. I'm the smallest in the room but the mightiest. Of course, of course. Small but mighty. Size doesn't matter. Hey! Don't block the door. I'm going in. Hello, Tataru. Miss me? I'm gonna hug you. I'm gonna hug you again. I always hug you whenever I visit this place. Hug. Yes, of course I'm the main character. That's what's good about this game, right? Because you are the main character. The story revolves around you. Why are you so scared, Tataru? It's me. It's just me. Okay? What's with that face? What's with that face, Tataru? Okay, I'm gonna talk to you now. Zihar! What excellent, awful timing. Wait, why is it an awful timing? You see, our friends, they've taken a turn for the worse. Yeah, their buddies. Krell's hardly had a moment's rest these past few days. We didn't want everyone to worry, so we've been keeping it quiet. Oh, but listen to me. I call myself a receptionist, and I haven't even bothered to ask why you're here. So, they think the spirit vessel will be ready soon, and they want to make sure there are no problems at this end. You better talk to Krell. She's with the others in Dawn's respite. Let's go and see her. Just prepare yourself, alright? Okay, let's talk to Krell. Nice boots. Nice LalaTuber boots. Yeah, hugs are nice. LalaTubers give hugs to each other. And pets. Headbutt.
Excuse us.
Oh, it's voiced. Tataru's voice is nice. Also, she's a very nice NPC. He's very kind. Yeah, so here are the original bodies of my friends. Without their souls.
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
We can't do anything about it. Proceeds to blow them. Why? What's gonna blow?
No, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary.
Hey, cry with that sexy LalaTuber voice again. He has a very deep and sexy voice. Blow everyone up. They'll blow up their buddies.
I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed. But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came. Stiff and cold, all of them, as if they were made of wax. Barely alive at all.
No, that's Alfino.
And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation. She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken. But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive. Why? I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether. And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment.
Yeah,
So
go
come.
rest, Kyle.
Let me hear your tale outside.
Thank you for keeping the bodies of our friends in check. You have to take care of yourself as well. We are like doing RP walk. We're so slow in walking. Okay. Yes, sexy Lalafos. We're all sexy Lalafos. It's the Lalafel walk. See, this is the normal speed of a Lalafel walk. That one in the cutscene was too slow. And this is the normal run speed. I don't know why in that cutscene we're so slow. Okay, let's talk to crowd. What news from the first? I see. Work on the spirit vessel proceeds apace, but our friends begin to falter. As they themselves have observed, the link between body and soul has weakened. It's as simple as that. For now, I'm still able to quell the fluctuations in their ether, but it's only a matter of time. Yeah, I like the thick rimmed glasses on my Lalafel. So cute. Makes me more more intelligent and wise looking. Although the answers I choose on dialogue choices are the silly ones. I just find it funny. We'll lose them if we don't act soon. So if the Exarch is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. Yeah, the funny answers are always the best ones. Especially that one that the background music just stopped and Yashtola just replied to us. Yeah, on my main character, I always choose a serious one, right? The one that makes more sense in the story. But here on my alt characters, I've been choosing the funny ones. As for the spirit vessel itself, if we seek to draw upon Alagan wisdom, we can do worse than consult an expert in the field. And I think I know just about. Time being against us, it may be best if I go and solicit his aid in person, even if it does mean leaving my patients. Okay, fourth quest. Food for the soul. Judging by her sheepish expression, Tataru has a favor to ask. Zihar, could you spare a moment? While Kral goes and finds this expert of hers, there's a gift I was hoping to send to our friends in the first. You see, and since we might be waiting a while, I wondered if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with it. My first attempt turned out well, so now I'm going to make it properly. I'll be in the kitchen at the House of Splendors. Meet me there. Oh, Tataru's gonna cook some food and then we're gonna bring it to our friends. Well, I had better be off too. I shall see you soon. Either here or at the house, depending on how our patients fare in my absence. So, only our character can travel between the two worlds, and we can bring anything we want. We have the special ability. So, oh, it didn't finish. I cancelled the cast of them all. Okay, let's meet the Taro in the kitchen. I think it's on the second floor. Yep, she's here. Oh, the Taro looks nice in the chef costume. Nice, the apron. She's cute. She's adorable. There you are, Zihart. And as I'm sure you've guessed, the gift is a bit of home cooking. She's silly. The replies are funny, especially if you give a dumb answer. Yeah, she's very cute. The Taro is best Lalafel. No, wait. Second best Lalafel. I'm best. Unlike Crow, I can't do much to help our friends directly. But that doesn't mean I've been idle. No, I've been doing my best for the Order, taking on this job and that to keep our coffers full. I've even helped out with the Ishgardian restoration. And in the course of all this, my culinary skills have come on quite a bit. So I thought, why not make something for our friends? It's baking in the oven even as we speak. Shouldn't be long now. Oh, she's baking. There, baked to perfection. Even if I do say so myself. But that's a nice looking bread. I'm gonna choose either it's bread or it smells great or your cake looks like bread. I'm torn between the first and the third option. It's the first one is like I'm unconvinced, like it's bread. And the third one is your cake looks like bread. I'm gonna choose the third one. Your cake looks like bread. It is bread, silly! And not just any old bread. This here is old-world bread. Archon loaf, to be precise. It's what they eat over in Charlotte. Simple fare, I admit, but I thought it would remind our friends of home. If nothing else, Crow tells me it's a good source of ether. So it should lend them a bit of strength at least. There truly is nothing like the smell of bread fresh from the oven. Crow! And if it isn't Rambrose too. Oh, it's our good guy Rambrose. I trust you require no introductions either, Zihart. Also, this is the reason why the Crystal Tower quest became mandatory for 5.3. Because of Rambrose. Because Rambrose is an NPC we talk on the Crystal Tower quest. Greetings, my friend. Full glad am I to see you well. I confess, I have a long list of questions to ask you, but I will endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with the application of certain elegant technologies. I have been keeping Rambrose apprised of events in the first. Suffice it to say, he knows about the excerpt. If anyone alive can prove insight to this matter, it is him and his fellow sons. Yeah, Sons, because their group is called Sons of Koinak. Ahem. Loath as I am to disappoint you after so glowing an endorsement. Memory transference was the sole province of Allegan royalty. Its mechanisms closely guarded secrets. If any record of them remains, we have yet to find it. To wit, I regret that I can offer no solution to your problem. Oh! Thank you! Thank you for the sub! Lyra, welcome again. Welcome again to my stream. Oh, it's my first time seeing that my Kappa-gen worked in action. Someone sub. Thank you for the sub! Really, really means a lot to me. Thank you. Can we get a shout out to Lyra, please? Very nice VTuber as well. Yeah, she was playing Final Fantasy 14 when I was last visiting her stream. Oh, this is an old clip. This is when you were not a VTuber yet. Welcome. Yeah, so here I am just yeah, it is a good trip. So here I'm just continuing the 5.3 main story. We're doing it on my alt. I'm very excited to do the dungeon and trial at the end of this patch. This is the best patch of Shadowbringers. And again, welcome, and thank you. Thank you for the sub. Means a lot to me. So, here we go. Let's continue reading. Still watching. Which begs the question of why I bothered to come here. Empty-handed as I am, the answer being rather brazenly to ask a favor. But have you relay a message to our comrade? Tell him that we never doubted him. Never doubted that he would achieve all that he said he would. Those of us who remain behind have yet to play our part. But when the time comes, he may rest easy in the knowledge that we will most assuredly do so. And then the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope in this world and beyond. So tell him that we consider his duty done, and that he should follow his heart now. Forgive me, but do you say this to discourage him from overexerting himself, or to encourage him to hold nothing back? That is for our friend to decide. But either way, I dare say a certain someone will be unimpressed. Welcome again. Right. Yes, Lyra, now that you have a cookie, enjoy using my cute LalaTuber emotes. 2 hours late. No. That's okay. I know you've been on other streams as well. I've been lurking them as well, so no worries. Also, Trash is here. No, I should be calling you Prey now. Hi, Prey. I still need to adjust calling you Prey. Hey, how come the command didn't work? How come it didn't work? I keep calling you Trash. Okay, fine. But I'll try to adjust when I can. Hey, how come the Fred command did not work? But the bot works, right? If I do, the shoutout works. Okay, it stopped working. I think there's a problem with Streamlabs. Sometimes the command. Oh wait, it's just late. It's just slow. It worked. I still need to create a command for shouting out the FF14 tubers. You went out to get some coffee. Hey, that's a long coffee break. Where did you buy coffee? Or did you make coffee? That's fine, that's fine. It's gonna be a long stream today. Because we're planning to finish the whole patch 5.3. And we're still on the 4th quest. Well, we're halfway to the dungeon in trial, but we're about 33% into the end of the patch. And we're already 2 hours in. Well, there you have it, Zihar. If you would be so good as to see Rambro's message and Tataru's bread to their intended recipients, along with my report, of course. You went to McDonald's? Ah, the basic coffee. Their black coffee. You're doing this and gonna do a collab? No, it's fine. Because the collab is... Because it's still 1 p.m. here. 1 in the afternoon. So I'm thinking I'm gonna be ending stream around 6 or 7 p.m. my time. And then I'm gonna rest. And then I'm gonna have the collab tomorrow morning my time would be around 9 a.m. I think that's fine. Maybe I need to add 1 more day as a break day. Because currently I'm streaming 6 days a week. I think I need to add 1 more break. Because the only break I have are Fridays. Maybe I'll add 1 more day. Crab? Before I wrap the bread up, would you mind giving it a try? Just to make sure everything's as it should be. You buy basic, you got that iced caramel macchiato. Yeah, speaking of caramel macchiato. So, we saw a player named Caramel Macchiato earlier. And then Trash here was craving for for hot choco. But of course, I'm always happy to lend my taste buds. Excuse me, Rambros. As a fellow Charlan, may I trouble you for your opinion? Your dog just planted herself on your arm. That's a cute dog. I've always wanted a dog. I want a dog. Well, I usually have mine with a good dollop of roll berry jam. But I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes. You said your dog. why are you gonna send your? Why are you sending your dog? Yeah, sugar cutting. Yeah, me too. I'm trying to avoid like sugary foods as much as I can. I see. Oh no! Is it that bad? Oh no, Tataru is concerned. It is indeed, Tataru. Dense and unpleasant. Exactly as it should be. So the Archon love is meant to taste bad. So I can pet. Maybe I'll just get a stuffed toy dog. Because I really wanted a dog, but because I live alone, it's really hard for me to take care of it. I mean, I can take care of it now, but once I return to the office, but once the lockdown ends, I don't know how I'm gonna take care of it. Just so, the very taste of home. As you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world, but our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. In Charlan, the majority regard food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment. Save for those few who actually research the culinary arts, we pay little heed to the niceties of taste and texture. Chihuahuas don't need much. Maybe I could get a Chihuahua. Okay. It was against such a gastronomic landscape that what is now called the Archon loaf was born. The creation of an Archon who devoted himself to the study of bodily sustenance. Your Mexican and diabetes is embedded. well, I was from the Philippines, so I'm so used to eating salty food and sugary food. Oh yeah. So rip. Majority of the Filipino cuisine are salty. We put either salt or soy sauce a lot. Yeah, so lots of our food are salty. Now that I moved to Australia, most of the food here are bland. So I kind of miss the salty food. In order to maximize its nutritional value, he incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter into the dough, all with nary a care for those qualities which make bread enjoyable. The result is a flavor that continues to defy description. Just like breeding, yeah. Although I still cook my own food sometimes, so I just want some like taste of my home. Taste of home. Lots of soda. Yeah, I used to drink lots of soda as well before. But now I'm more of a tea, coffee, and water type of person. Yet for its many shortcomings, the loaf's nutritional value cannot be denied. And being a damnably convenient way to cater to one's bodily needs, it quickly found an audience amongst busy scholars. Why, when I was a lad, not every meal was a sandwich made with this very bread and whatever ingredients happened to be on hand. I suspect just about every Archon could say the same. Having been away from home for so long, I thought I might have forgotten the taste. But no, it's all too familiar. How it takes me back. You want to like tea but it tastes odd? You can try adding lemon squeeze to it first, or maybe milk, or you could put some honey as well, just a bit, at least to make it taste sweeter a bit. That's what I tell my friends who want to try drinking more tea. Either lemon squeeze, or milk, or honey. Those are good ones. Just that if you're gonna put honey, just make sure that it's the real honey. It's not the commercialized honey. Put real honey. Lemon is the yellow one. Yes. Or I don't mind. You can put lime as well if you want, the green one. Or if you have the small ones, like in the Philippines we call it calamansi. I don't know if you have it on your country, but you can use that as well. 50% sugar boba. No, yeah, I order 30%. When I order boba, yes, I do 30%. Yeah, once you start drinking tea with, using lemon or honey, and then eventually you gradually remove it up to the point that you just drink tea all just by itself. Eventually you'll be used to the taste. But yeah, I understand if you're not used to drinking tea and it's your first time drinking tea, it just tastes like you're drinking water with grass. it tastes weird. Good teas that go well with meals. I would suggest to start with. As much as I want to suggest British tea, the taste of British tea is too strong. I think it's not good for a first-time tea drinker, especially the Earl Grey ones. I don't recommend it as a first-time drink. If you're gonna be drinking Earl Grey, I suggest you mix it with milk first. You were joking. Okay. Yeah, so if you're trying Earl Grey, then mix with milk. But if you're a first-time drinker, then I would suggest any of the flower teas. I would suggest rose or what's the other one? Or jasmine. Tea is really nice. If you can find rose tea, that's really nice. I highly recommend that as a first-time drinker. You can buy those from the Asian shops, those Chinese stores. They have it dried and packed and sealed. Yes, rose tea is really nice. It tastes really good. Go for it. I highly recommend it as a first-time tea drinker. Okay? And then once you're used to it, you can start moving into jasmine tea, and then barley and oolong tea. Go a bit stronger. And then once you're used to it, then you can move into the British teas, like the Earl Grey ones, or the English breakfast. Yeah. So if you have Asian shops around you, go for it. Look for the flower teas. Either rose or the what's the other flower? Aside from jasmine, there's one more. But, yeah. Flower teas are nice. Okay, I'm gonna continue reading now. I've said it. Okay. Having been away from home for so long, I thought I might have forgotten the taste. But no, it is all too familiar. Ah, how it takes me back. If there is enough, perhaps you can spare some for the excerpt. He is certain to appreciate it. Oh, there's plenty to go around. I'll be sure to wrap an extra slice. No worries, friend. I'm just happy to have people to talk to. I mean, like I always say, this stream is very focused on my viewers. So I don't mind talking to you guys. Drink Jamaica. What's Jamaica? The flower drink. What's that? Okay. Yeah, I have a photo. Is that a joke? Zihar, when you deliver the loaf, please be sure to send everyone my regards. Yes. I also love talking to you guys. Hibiscus, yeah. That one's nice as well. Well, I need flower drink, but I bought a mixed tea, like a chili plus hibiscus. I like that one as well. So it has a spicy taste, so you can taste chili on it. So it's a bit hot. Oh, oddly, you don't like hibiscus. Oh no. Sometimes when I brew my tea, I add chili flakes. Chili flakes is nice to add to tea. It makes it a bit warmer on your mouth. But you have to like chili first. If you don't like spicy food, then no, I don't recommend it. Yes, I'm a spicy meatball. Yeah, I like spicy food. I like lots of spicy food. Yeah. So I put chili on my tea. Tell them we're doing everything we can, and that we'll be praying for their safe return until the moment they get back. So now that I have migrated my VTuber model from PRPR Live to P2 Studio, at least this app doesn't crash, unlike the PRPR Live one. And also it looks like that my movement is much smoother. It's not having that seizures like in PRPR Live. I think this is much better. Although I pay for VTube Studio. It's not free. PRPR Live is free. Yeah, it doesn't crash anymore. But you only have seizures when I hydrate. Yes, because I move away from the camera, so I don't think it tracks my face well when I'm away from the camera. When I'm too far. And it has the seizures. Maybe that's just the reason. But if I'm at like a proper distance from the camera, I think it's fine. Okay, we will travel back to the source. I mean, not source, the first. And deliver the loaf. Okay. Those are okay. How about the size of my VTuber model? I know some VTubers have their models like so big on the screen, but I don't like that kind of streams because you cover the game already. I mean, it's not just your model you're showing to the viewers, it's also the game. So I don't like it when there's so much going on the screen. That's why I'm hesitant to put the chat on the stream, but it's also nice to be there. That's why I don't put those stats like, you know, the last follower, last subscriber thing. I know some streams do that. I don't like putting more stuff on screen. I think I already have too much. Yeah, I think it's the right size. I think I have it on the right size. Not so much covering the whole screen. And yes, I'm a Lalafell, so I'm small. I have to be small. Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey? Okay, I'm gonna give you the Archon Loaf. Hi, the 12. Good loaf. However did you come by this? I swear, it had come straight from Charlene. Yes, small. Small. Ambrose said that, did he? His words are very nearly as heavy as the bread. But I appreciate the sentiment. Should you have the chance, you may tell him that he need not worry. That which I seek to do, I do of my own volition, and with all my heart. In pursuing this path, I fully expect to earn the censure of our friends, and to deserve it, but I shall forge on regardless. Forge on as you yourself did when faced with a similar predicament. So I asked you have faith in me in what we do. But we were talking about your journey. Before the others arrived, I would hear how their bodies fare. So here's my bot again announcing the collaboration event tomorrow, which is this one. So we have the collaboration event with the Concon Buns. We'll be playing Left 4 Dead 2. So it's gonna be an earlier stream tomorrow. That'll be 2 hours earlier than my usual weekend stream because I have to play with people on the States. So yeah, we'll be playing Left 4 Dead 2. We'll be shooting zombies and dying. Hope to see you there tomorrow. It'll be fun. I'm gonna be playing Left 4 Dead 2 with Highwind Remix, Setsune Fuyuki, and Michael Block. I know it's hard to shout them out without them on chat right now, but I'm gonna do it. Will it work? Yeah, so that's Highwind. Setsuna Fuyuki.
I don't know, I ain't about the...
Let's wait for the shout out to finish before I shout out the next person. We're gonna be there. Thank you, of course. It's gonna be fun. So shout out to Setsuna and also shout out to Michael Block. Let's just wait for the clip to finish.
We celebrate Columbus Day in the United States. That's one thing.
in this title block. Wait, did I type the correct person? Yes, I typed the correct person. So yeah, please go check them out. They're also members of the Concon Buns. So shout out to Concon Buns as well. It's my primary Twitch team. Group of VTubers. Lovely streamers. So yeah, hope to see you there tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna be removing it now. And also, yeah, like my bot has been spamming shamelessly plugging my social media accounts. So you can please join my Discord for more fun and also for stream updates. And also follow me on Twitter for stream announcements and retweets of cute LalaFell photos. Okay, let's continue. But we were talking about your journey. Before the others arrived, I would hear how their bodies fared. Oh, and the bread I shall save for later. Though it has been many years, I have not forgotten the feats of mastication required to consume it, nor how unconducive they are to conversation. Which reminds me I need to create an event command for tomorrow.
Forgive the delay.
Steve, welcome! Welcome again to my stream. Can I get a shout out to Steve, please? They're a very nice person. So yeah, Steve here was the one who recommended me to join the Final Fantasy 14 VTubers group. Been really nice experience. Very nice community. Also, Steve here is a very nice person. Go check him out.
But I feel
Go
like
show
I already
support.
spam people.
It really means a lot to me when you show support to people I support as well.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black-masked minions who answer to the red.
No worries, Steve. No, we support a lot each other here. All within my community. Also, we can also look forward to other people that we're gonna meet in the future someday. We're gonna be extending our community more and more. Gonna make new friends. Not just in Final Fantasy world, but
Yes,
all the other games
a
as well.
gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events, to sow the seeds of petty conflict.
I know I have made friends, streaming Dragon Quest builders. Made friends playing, Genshin Impact before. Also gonna make new friends playing New World. Not stuck in Final Fantasy, even though my model is a LalaFell, but yeah. FF14 is my main game, but I play a lot of games. We're gonna be extending our community to every game I play. Yes, we love everyone. That's true.
Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Everyone wants to be a warrior of light.
Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their course.
Not knowing Elidibus set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
It's that face again being added to that body. It's really cute.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
Okay, I'm gonna choose either well enough, though time is not on our side, or I'm sorry but things have taken a turn for the worse. I'll go for the more negative one. I'm gonna scare them.
Oh dear. Then we must redouble our efforts. Not that we've ever stinted in that regard.
This would seem an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Tell me you've made some progress.
We have, as it happens. One moment.
Yeah, nutters. Our character with nutters again. And both hands of the crystal exarch are now turned into crystal. He's turning into a crystal guy. One, two, three, four, five, six. We have 6 crystals.
The red stones. Then this doth mean...
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind. And so, we looked to the Allegan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects, notably, do not possess. We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties. It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
Crystal blood!
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain. But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
Yep. He's turning into a crystal man.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Assuming it works. We shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Though not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
Yeah, don't do crystal.
Let us be off then. We have Asians to attend to, among other things.
Yes, let's kill Asians. Let's go!
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
One is for testing purposes.
Just
I will
drink
personally
tea.
use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
Yeah, we've been talking about tea for a long time here earlier. Different kinds of tea.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yeah, tea is better than crystal. Drink tea.
Yes. In theory, at least.
Yeah, that's a nice tea emote. I don't know if it's tea or coffee, but let's just assume it's tea.
But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
I would.
the tea drinking emote with the body.
I see.
Alice walking out. The walkout girl. I wish there's a way to explore the whole crystal tower, the whole inside. Like, I want to see like how it's structured inside. I know we explored it during the circus tower, but now we have access to the ocular and the umbilicus. I want to see like what other rooms are there. No worries, Fred, no worries. Okay, let's talk to Urjanje. Hast thou a moment, Zihart? I would speak with thee on the matter of the Exarch's mooted return unto the source. Thou wilt have observed that our friends spake not in certainties, yet if Bedlog have the right of it, it's possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. And it is their assessment that, given the opportunity, the Exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self. Which is not to say the process is without complications. For one, the Exarch has been subjected to additional rejoining and an experience which will have wrought a change in his ethereal composition. As thou thyself didst demonstrate in merging with Ardbert, however, there existed an affinity twixt like souls, and this thought gave us cause to hope. Yet there remaineth one immutable condition upon which success doth hinge. The Exarch must needs recognize his past self as simply that himself. As our recent travails have demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul. Any discrepancy in the former may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its former flesh. Hey, move away, you're blocking my view. I wanna see my Lalafel. This is a seemingly simple yet complex problem. For nigh on a century, our friend had striven only to deliver this realm, to deliver thee. And to that singular end did he cast aside his very name, that he might assume the mantle of the Crystal Exarch. Henceforth, none can say what choices our friend will make, but I thought it only right that thou be made aware of these truths. Quest number 5. Faded Memories. Tancred is eager to get to work. Okay, 3 more quests. No, 2 more quests for the dungeon and 3 more quests for the trial. Right then. While the Exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood into his allotted task, it seems only fair that we attend to our own. Dealing with Ladybus and his minions. Yes, we have to kill them. Just so, and there is one other matter. In light of our deteriorating health, Y'shtola should not be left alone at Anidar. Might it trouble you to visit her, Zihart? See that all is well. I would go myself, but I think she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. Yes, leave it to me. My thanks. You may leave the Asins to us. Once they are out of the way, we will retire to Yuamore, and when Y'shtola has finished plumbing the depths, I'd like the 2 of you to join us there. If you are bound for Anidar, I suggest you go via Venmont Yards. Our friends there will be glad to provide a boat for you. Okay, let us be on our way then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Now come on, Tancred. You're always the person who does like overexert. I'm gonna either I choose Wait, I have a gift for you from Tataru, or I have a delivery from the source, Koopa, courtesy of one Tataru. Okay. The second one has a Koopa in it, so I'm gonna choose that one. That's a cute Koopa sound. You're a long way from home, Moogle. And this is from Tataru, isn't it? Whatever could it be? Archon loath, thou sayest? Why, even to hear the name doth transport me to the times long past. Bread from another world? May I try some? Mayest thou, child? Thou must! That said, though I personally disagree with the consensus, I do nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. Because it tastes so bad. Wiser words have never been uttered. Though it rarely darkened our dining table at home, I can attest that it was standard fare at the studio. Indeed, a slice was never far from our peers' hands. Alfino, you really are an unbearable snob sometimes. Do you know that? What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tell Tataru we do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. Let's really be off now. We can find a drink to wash down the bread on the way. Yeah, you can find a 7-Eleven here in Crystarium. Go buy some drinks. Okay, so, speak with the idol shipwright in Venmontion. So that would be in Colusia, right? Teleport there. Let's go! Is it here? Yep, it's here. Hello there, idol shipwright. Oh ho! If it ain't the warrior of darkness herself, what brings you to these parts? At least I can fly on all of the maps now. Should I have a theme song for your flights? What kind of theme song? Well, I am commissioning a theme song for the channel. Maybe we can use that once I have it. Heading out to sea, eh? But of course we'd be happy to help. Just say the word and I'll ready above. Okay, yep, let's travel to Anidare. I don't know when it will be ready though. But, oh no, you're still there.
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone.
And Ladybird.
None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers.
Yeah, just like the others.
I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
Here we go with the echo again. The headaches. Oh, freak, I'm gonna read it again. Reviewing the records yet again? Really? You worry too much, Elizabeth. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. To think some thought you ill-suited for the role. How wrong they were. But come, turn your gaze outside the window, my friend. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. They look like aliens. Well, they are an ancient race, so...
It fades. Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No, I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty. Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope.
Yeah, he's a very nice character.
Ah, it swells within me, empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission.
Welcome! Yes, I'm 5.3 now.
Why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so?
How are you doing, Nova? Ready to cry? Yes. I already cried once earlier. I teared up in a scene earlier. The scene that we have to reply with. The being a warrior of light isn't special.
If you want her back, you will do as I ask.
Yeah. You just finished chores? Oh no. Which reminds me, I have to do chores later after I finish stream. And then I have another stream tomorrow. Maybe I'll continue chores tomorrow. I don't know. Yeah, the villains in Shadowbringers are really nice, like, Emetzel, Elidibus. I don't know yet about the new guy. What's his name again? Fandonia? We'll learn more about him when Endwalker comes. So far, I'm getting annoyed by him. Also, Xenos, I don't like him. So annoying. I don't know, some people like Xenos, but I don't. Like, he's so obsessed in fighting us, but... True. Elidibus was very different before 5.3. He changed a lot since the start of Shadowbringers. He became a much more likable villain. Can we get a shout out as well to Nova?
Show me your strength. I would take your measure.
They're very nice streamer as well. Also plays Final Fantasy 14. Also VTuber. Like I always say, it really means a lot to me.
A suitable arena.
When she's also a LalaTuber.
The flow of ether.
That's a lot of screaming. How was your prog, by the way? How was your Yuko prog? How is it? How are you doing? You almost killed the party. I read as you almost killed Yuko, but now you almost killed the party. Nice. Okay, good luck with that. I really hope you get the clear soon. Really soon. Good job in progging. Yes, fingers crossed. You can do this. You can get that legend title from Yuko. Yeah, so to everyone here in chat, please go check out Nova as well. Fellow LalaFull VTuber. Like I always say, I really appreciate it if you could support the people that I support. No worries, Nova. We're always happy to shout people out here. Welcome back, friend. Welcome back. Let's use the ethereal stream to teleport. Oh, this is the Judy. This is the single duty. But before that, I'm gonna take a really quick break. I'm gonna refill my water bottle and take a toilet break. So yeah, I will be back before I start this duty. I will be putting the BRB screen, and I will trigger an ad while on the BRB screen. So if you guys have your volume cranked up, it's your chance to lower it down now, because some of the ads have really high volume and I don't want to burst your ears. Okay, I will be back. Please be nice, guys. Please be nice. Okay, I'm back. Wait. Let me just catch up on chat. Gonna be semi-lurking, gonna try out a new outfit. No worries. Go ahead. No worries. Always appreciate. And yes, Crash is here. Luck with that battlefield. Let's do the Okay, thank you. And we're back. Okay, we will be doing this solo duty now. This is a fun solo duty. I remember this one. It's so buggy. Wait, is it a new game? It just came out recently? It's weird that it's so buggy. I mean, some of the games that released recently are, you know, so full of bugs. I think people are just rushing creating games now. Ah, it's still in beta. Okay. But still, if it's already on beta and it's still that buggy, then I don't have much confidence on the game. Normally, if it's beta already, or an open beta, normally it should be good already. But what the heck? I mean, November 20th, that's still a month away. I think they could fix it by then. They should fix it by then. Villages, yeah, Battlefield. Yeah, it is sad though. Yeah. Well, EA never learns. Yeah, but I mean, they just chuck out new games and you know, they're just in for the money. Pretty much like the other games, you know, like Call of Duty, or back then like Need for Speed as well. They just keep on chucking out a new game every year. Or what else? Well, Assassin's Creed as well. Back then, they keep on chucking out a game every year, but now they stop. Now that they have like, once Assassin's Creed stopped chucking out a new game every year, they became good. You joined another game that ended. That is buggy. So you just pretty much randomly win or lose when you join a game. I played the first few Assassin's Creed. I played 1, 2, and 3, and that's it. I've never played the new ones. Although I heard the latest one is really nice. I think it's Odyssey. I think it's called Odyssey. Yeah. The latest Assassin's Creed is very nice. Lots of people really like it. But like I said, I have so many games to play. I haven't even finished Tales of Arise. I haven't played it yet. I don't know if I'm gonna play it on stream or not. Since I've been playing a lot of games on stream lately, I'm mainly focusing on playing my Elemental Alt. I wanna finish the story on stream. So yeah. Okay, anyway, let's proceed now. This is gonna be a fun duty. It's gonna be a trip to Memory Lane, and then we're gonna be fighting a nice boss at the end. And there's the Emerald music again. Nice! Dun 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 dun. How come this is not voiced? You are familiar with this place, I believe. This remembered Emerald. Yes, I am. Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there. Okay. What are we gonna respond? Enough of this, or I tire of your games. I'm gonna choose the second one. I tire of your games, Elidibus. Let's end this. My character's getting serious now. You speak as if you were disappointed in me. Why? I am your enemy, and you are mine. Our goals are in conflict, and we are fated to clash. And I'm gonna kill you, Elidibus. Or had you hoped that feigned sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light, that I would come to look upon you as a friend? You who have slaughtered my people, who would tear down everything we have built. killed my friends as well. Oh. Oh, just shut up, Elidibus, okay? You do not deny it, then. Of course, I'm killing Ashians, okay? Because you're destroying worlds. Well, you're destroying worlds to bring your old world back, but... And countries do that all the time. Yeah, that's true. Very well, let us change the cast of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us. Oh, it's these three. So these are the first three NPCs that you would meet depending on which starting city you start with. But do not imagine I crave remorse. Only justice. Okay, we have 30 minutes to do this. Okay, so these are the three NPCs. This is Balderon if you start in Limsa Luminsa. This one is Momodi, the Lalafell, if you start in Ulda. And this one is what's the lady, some Lady Myon, if you start in Gridania. So I started in Gridania. So this is the person I met. Hello Taz, welcome! Thank you for the raid. Thank you! Can we get a shout out to Taz, please? Golden raid! I feel bad that you... I feel bad that I always get your raids. Yeah. But I feel honored as well to be always chosen.
Oh shit! Whoa! What the fuck? Oh god! I just...
Double shout out. No worries. Welcome, Fred. Sorry. Welcome, Taz. Sorry. Why did I say Fred? Because I saw your name. Got your butt kicked. Wait. What did you play? You played. Oh, Gunmid. Oh, wait. I have to kill these NPCs. Okay, you're dead. Gunmid, why? Wait, you're not tanking, are you? Were you tanking? Were you tanking or were you Dragoon? Wait, I'm gonna read. All too easy, I see. But at least you now understand the rules. Thus will we make our way to the capital. Are you trying to unnerve me? Why, your AI companions were taking those props I was going for. No. Oh. Yes, that one. The second boss, yeah. The one where you eat when the boss eats the tether, and then it would grow stronger. Come now, I made it plain that they were monsters. Be that as may, even a monster could be someone's beloved. That is what I wish to impress upon you. Again, yeah, welcome everyone from past break. Really appreciate you guys being here. You also beat the corrupted Mao Sekiro. Nice. Congratulations. We get a Capuchin. We put a Capuchin for you. Lots of emotes for you. Yeah, so this is what I mentioned earlier about the trip to memory lane. So here we are, trying to kill the people that we defeated before. And also some of our friends, because Elidibus is trying to unnerve us. Wait, where do we go next? Up there. Hey there, Gio. Yeah, I was lurking on your stream and I saw you were playing League of Legends. a lot to do in one single stream. You switch a lot of games. Wow, did you get wins on League? I hope you got your wins. How was your League runs? It seems it will take more than those monsters to leave an impression upon you. Or mayhap you simply fail to understand my meaning. Not that it matters. No, I have dealt with countless heroes, and always it ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences. Will result in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can but put faith in my own beliefs and fight for them with all my being. Oh, wait, I'm just gonna choose a reply. You're wrong. We can always try for understanding, for compromise, or it seems there's nothing for it but for us to fight. Okay, let's fight. I am. Wait. For a certainty, I am Elidibus, and come what may, I will fulfill my mission. Yeah, I'm gonna fight you, Elidibus. I'm a war freak. I'm gonna kill you. The idea was brought up from the beefs, and I said, why not? How was it? First was a loss, and then a win. Nice. Straight to the point there. Yes. Of course, we have to fight the Elidibus, okay? He's the bad guy here. I know he's not really a fully bad guy, but we have our interest conflict. I know one compromise. I want him to die. You're still moving down? No? Did I take your measure? And eventually I will eliminate you. No, I will eliminate you, Elidibus. You're not gonna defeat me. Your hopes and dreams are inconsequential. Now what? Oh! It's our best boy! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No! Two of our best boys! No! Okay, so just to give a background, this is Count Edmund de Porton. So recently, the voice actor of this character died in real life. Yeah, the voice actor. So we held a vigil in game outside the Forton residence. He's a very nice character. He's a very prominent character in Heavensward. Unfortunately, I cannot stay for long because this is a time duty. I only have 23 minutes left to finish this, including the boss battle. As much as I want to stay here and, hold a vigil for this person, I have to run. And also this best boy. Also, I'm not gonna say anything because that's spoilers, but... But he's a major character in the story in Heavensward. So... Yeah. Hello, DJ! Welcome! How are you doing? So as you can see, the music changed from Answers, which is from Aram Reborn, and now we're playing Dragon Song, which is the main story, the main music for Heavensward. The boyfriend to the wall, yes. Yeah. Regardless if you're a boy or a girl, he's your boyfriend. Best bro. In some people, they call him best bro. But pretty much your boyfriend. Your character is very attached to that person. I just stop there. I won't say anything much. Because the more I say about that person, there's gotta be spoilers. Come on, Elidibus, we're gonna fight. Fight me. Ah, come on. sending me through memory lane. Oh, it's Lucia. Baymeric, it's Baymeric. It's Baymeric. Lots of people like Baymeric. And Lucia. Oh, move away. Move away from Aeon. See, Elidibus. You're weak. You're weak. The enemies you put against me are weak. I can kill them all. Oh! It's what you call again? What's your name again? Freak, why did I forget? Race Velgar! Okay, okay, I remember now. Race Velgar and Isaiah. Oh no, this is another key person in the story. I will not say anything about this person, but. So this person started as an enemy. We fought her, and then we became friends. So yeah, she's a very important person in the story as well. And she also has the blessing of the light. She also possesses Echo. She also possesses the same power we have. The Echo. Yes, Estinian's girlfriend. Yes. Estinian's girlfriend. Estinian, our spiky boy. I'm not gonna say anything more. That's it. I don't want to. And also, you're Estinian's girlfriend. Okay, Estinian has lots of girlfriends. So there are a lot of people who have been boyfriends or girlfriends in Heavensward. Some people like Baymeric, some people like Estinian. And some people like Porshafon. Estinian is pretty stinky. Oh, it's Needhug time. Die! Yeah, so this fight is very memorable to me. This Estinian fight. Because this is the first time I tried doing extreme trials. This is my first, not really my first extreme trial, but it is my first extreme trial that I did on current tier. And by current tier, that means that's the current patch that's in. So you cannot be overgeared or what. And it was a very fun fight. It really pushed myself to be a better healer. Because I started the game as a conjurer and I became a white mage. So I'm a white mage main, pretty much. I've been a white mage main since I started 6 years ago. And it really pushed my game style. Okay, so we're done with the Heavensward part. Now, we're gonna go more trip to the memory lane, and we're entering the Stormblood story. We still have 18 minutes. Okay, that's enough time. How are you enjoying the walk down the memory lane? No. What? Yes and no. I dare say there will have been a few individuals for whom you harbor deep feelings, whose passing caused you keenest grief. That is what our people are to us, an irreplaceable existence that can ill be lost. I will save them, for they are my... And it was appears distracted. Draw your weapon! The war freak. I think not, hero. Not yet. You must content yourself with the company of monsters a while longer. Okay. Stormblood time. Oh no! It's the resistance. It's Manago, or we can call her Mango. I call her Mango. And also, let's go up here. This music is so nice from patch 4.3. Under the moonlight. Very memorable fight. I know you, Taz, you just finished fighting this one recently. Past few days. Oh, it's Magna and Sadu. Our best friends.
It's not enough!
Die! Come on, come on, come on, come on, let's go! We still have 16 minutes. Hello, Cooper, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? So here I am just doing the duty right before the dungeon and trials. You got Dark Knight to level 80, nice, congratulations! Love your aura, idiots. Yeah. Yeah. I feel bad for Magna, yeah. Getting rejected by Yustola. Oh, it's Yugiri, our best girl, Aura Yugiri. It's time to break guns. Wait, have you... So you're still unlocking Gunbreaker now? You haven't unlocked Gunbreaker yet? Oh, it's Xeno's time. I just haven't touched it. Okay. That's a long way to level. Starts with 60, right? Level 60. Okay, let's kill the swell first. Because that's annoying, that's a knockback. Then kill the storm. Yeah, level 60, yeah, it starts with level 60. Let's kill the Ame, no Habakiri. Move to the center. Avoid the AoE. Die. Destroy the swords. Nope, not gonna hit by the AoE, nope. I'm gonna regen myself. 15 minutes! Yeah, I remember one of my streamer friends did this duty and he was sidetracking a lot and he ran out of time doing this. My creation appears to have lost its form. It is no easy thing to see through the eyes of a beast such as him. In any event, there is only so much to be learned by taking your measure this way. Let us try something different. Thank you for joining the Discord. Really appreciate it. Hope you have fun talking to people. It's getting more and more lively by the day. It's nice to see people talking about different things and posting different things. An impressive show of strength. But surely no more than a fourth-state of that which Emmett Self's Conqueror is capable. Such might requires a fairer measure to compare like with like. Yes! Come on, let's fight, let's fight! I shall just have to test you myself. Okay, it's time, guys. Let's fight Elidibus. Using Ardbird's body. Come on, Z-Heart. Show me what you can do. Here we go, guys. Fallen Warrior Ardbird. It is a very nice battle. Defeat Ardbird. We still have 12 minutes. Okay, that's enough time. Let's go! Of course, we're gonna do our perfect opener. 5 seconds for presence. Move away. Die, Ardbird, die! Gonna refresh my notes. Insane Outfire 2042. What's that? Ah, the battlefield. Battlefield game. Die Art 70% down. You're weak. You're weak. Oh, it's gonna be a spinning AoE. Spinning AoE. No, gotta follow the spin. No. That's nice. Avalanche axe, move away. Move away. That's a lot of AoEs. Remember the launch of Battlefield 4? Yeah, Battlefield games are always buggy. Also Battlefield 1, right? I remember Battlefield 1 being so buggy as well. You set your name as Cooper the Black Mage God. As long as it has the name Cooper, it should be easy for me to recognize. I mean, yeah, it's nice to like have like you patch the game and make it better, but also, why would developers just release games that are so buggy? It's just weird, right? Oh, what did I do? 24%. Don't worry, we have enough time to finish this. Still have 10 minutes. Okay, move here. We'll wait for that. Go in between. Move that side. Easy. No worries, Bacon. No worries, Bacon. Welcome again to my stream. Lurks are always appreciated. Move away! Now run, LalaTuber, run. I got out in time. Die, Artbird, die! Wait, I wanna use my Lily on you. I wanna use my Lily. See? I have to use my Afflatus Misery as my final attack. If it's alright to share your pics of your god, no worries, sure. Sure. Yeah. If it's a drawing, if it's an artwork, then yeah, on the art channel. Yes, Lyra, we did it. We defeated
You have grown
artwork.
stronger since last we fought.
Of course. I am level 80 now, and I'm fully geared. No, not fully geared, but I am geared more than before. Of course I'm gonna be stronger. What are you saying, little boy?
The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Have you finished?
Fighting images? No worries. Pose as many as you want. I don't mind.
My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke. But rather too late, I see.
If you have any, like, not suitable for work images, there is an NSFW channel as well.
Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you.
Word battle!
I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish. It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal.
You're a primal!
The ancients created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction. If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire. I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same.
Yes, I'll have a look after this cutscene. I was just rushing earlier because that duty was timed. I only had like 30 minutes to talk to Elidibus and go through the memory lane and fight Elidibus. But Elidibus is hard.
I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear.
I think that Judy had like so little time. They should have at least made it 45 minutes rather than 30. The amount of dialogue in that Judy and fighting all those NPCs and of course, you know, stopping things here. You're going through the memory lane again.
But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Correct.
You've made
on
me
all
mad
accounts.
for using Ardbert's body.
Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmett Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you yourself free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Get to the point.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
No. You are the combination of different voices.
Your question is irrelevant.
Yeah, right. You just don't want to answer it.
No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty.
Yeah, right. You're starting to waver.
I stand with my brethren. At times, I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed.
But you can't mention what your mission is. You keep saying you have a mission.
Talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards.
Yeah, be stronger, Elidibus. I'm gonna fight you again.
If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, warrior of darkness?
And there goes the Ashin again, teleporting out of the room. Okay. Hello there, Mama Yashtola. It has been an eventful morning. It is, if indeed it is morning. I have no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I am gratified to see that my efforts at Anidar borne fruit. We have confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. Now then, what news from the surface? I see. Then let us make up for you more at once. We have much to share with our comrades. Elidibus's parting threat not least of all. But forgive me. It would seem my belongings did not accompany me here. I will need to retrieve them from Anidar. With luck, the ethereal stream you traverse still lingers. It won't be long. Okay, no one. Oh, let's see. I see something on the ground. A redstone. Okay, so this is Action the Stars, which is the 6th quest. So the quest after this is the one with the dungeon, and the quest after that is the trial. Action the Stars. A peculiar crystal lies on the capital's polished floor. I'm so excited for the dungeon and trial. A peculiar crystal lies on the floor. Upon its surface, an array of lights twinkle like a tiny constellation of stars. Dungeons are the basis of any RPG. Yes. If you have good dungeons, really nice. Also, if the dungeons are like, very tied to the story, which in the case of FF14, it's like that. It's why all of the, well, not all, the majority of the dungeons in FF14 are unlocked via the main story. It's because they're so tied to the story. And that's the reason why I really like this next dungeon. Because it's a really nice point in the story. Stay forth, bring honor to the seat of the distorted voice of an ancient rings out in your mind. A moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. You notice something else glinting up ahead. Yeah, so here I am, picking up glittering stones on the floor. Picking up candies. There's another one. There's another candy. If you're a kid, don't just follow candies on the floor. You might get kidnapped. You find 3 more crystals lying on the floor, though they differ in color and decoration. Each is identical in shape. You hope kids wouldn't do that. Yeah. Don't follow Trail of Candies, okay? Yes, this is very emotional. Like learning more of each of the convocation members. You focus on the crystal and find that the words they hold ring clearer than before. Behold, my friends, embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes. All is right in creation. There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people. No greater pride. You can see how good the members of the convocation are. Like, they just have their own lives and they have their own world to save. May all know happiness, now and forevermore. Stop picking candies, okay? Especially Halloween is near. Don't follow trail of candies. There can be no greater joy than giving your life for the one, friends. Yep. That's true, that's true. There do not appear to be any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it would be wise to continue the search outside. Yes, so each of these crystals represent one of the members of the Convocation of the 14. Here we are, following the trail of candies. Yeah, more. Your instincts serve you true, and you discovered another 2 crystals. As you reach out with your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. The heavens are ablaze, and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied? Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we may yet find a path to salvation. Also, don't pick up things like that. It's gonna hurt your back. Ease your knees, okay? The voices tell an incomplete tale. Might more remain to be found. More candies. Let's follow the next set of candies. You soon discovered 2 more crystals. Rather too soon. In fact, as if someone wanted you to find them. Yeah, someone's baiting these candies. They are baiting us. Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren, and soon there will be only silence. We will deliver our star from its tomb. This we swear, so please, dry your tears. They're just doing their best to save the world. Save their star. Whatever awaits at the end of your search, it is plain you have yet to find it. More candies. But can we? Yeah, we can use them all. Oh, we get 3. Sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded. This time with 3 crystals. The time has come. We shall rewrite the laws of creation. We shall save our star. From this life, our Savior born. May I be worthy of the honor. I feel my soul turning, slowly but irrevocably. And the power I wield begins to seem terrible. But this is right. It is right. The tale of the crystals weave seems to near its end, but it isn't over yet. You get 1 more. With almost melancholy inevitability, the 12 crystals soon reveals itself to your questing eye. So this is 12 now. Now salvation is ours. It came at great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray. to pray that we will one day meet again beneath a blue sky. Getting deeper and deeper. Judging by its testimony, it would seem the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. As you scan the area, another glint catches your eye. I think this is the last one. I did mention convocation of 14, but this is the 13th crystal. Gone is the brilliant radiance of light, replaced by the sickly glow of malformed creatures. Is this to be how it ends? For we who love the star with all our being. No, I will not suffer it to be so. See a cat. Go eat yourself over there. What cat? Which cat? Well, we meet again, my new old friend. It's Hitler again. He's the one who called us. New old friend. You're chunky. Okay. Okay. Getting gangbanged by vehicles. Yeah, vehicles in war games are really fun to use. Especially when you get tanks. Just shoot people to oblivion. What will you say? Isla Deus or the receptionist at the Bureau of the Secretariat? Okay, so just to give context, I always choose funny answers on this alt. I always choose the serious answers on my main. But I want to explore the funny answers. So I'm gonna choose the second one here. The receptionist at the Bureau of the Secretariat. Chief of the Bureau of the Architect, in fact. Where I also answer to the name of Hitler Deus. I think that we mistook the Chief of the Architect as a receptionist. But they all look the same. I see you have been collecting stars. They just ignore your answers. They're too serious, okay? They're too serious. You dislike vehicles with a burning passion. Okay. Not as bad as a BF5. I'm not familiar with the differences, but... I speak of those crystals. They have constellations etched upon them, yes? High in the heavens, those stars shine their guiding light down upon the lives below. Fitting symbols for the convocation of 14, would you not agree? As you will have gathered, each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of the convocation, as remembered by the Unsundered. Lest you worry, they aren't concepts. They are far too incomplete to be so. But they suffice for imbuing memories within sundered souls, that they might be restored to their office. Crappy handle weapon with little damage is a way to piss everyone that isn't a vehicle player. Yeah, I think vehicles are overpowered. Eh? But I think that's also the case, like, even in real war, right? If you have tanks, of course, what is a gun compared to a tank? Tanks are slow. Also, the machine guns inside the jeeps are also strong. So I think that's fair. But yeah, they made AD and AA weaker because all of them are like, it's still OP. Now, keep them. I am sure M itself wouldn't mind. Yeah, it is. I mean, how close do you want it to be realistic, or how much OP do you want them to be? I think it would be better to just like, you know, I mean, the vehicles are there for fun. Maybe they could add a mode that, you know, no vehicle mode, or I don't know. Yes, that's true. An RPG can kill a tank, but I mean, I'm talking about just a puny gun, like even an AK or what. But even in war games, like, you know, Battlefield, isn't an RPG can kill a tank easily? Is it? I don't know. I haven't played those, but I would assume it would as well. I remember like playing like Ghost Recon, and then you can just shoot like heavy vehicles with an RPG. So how fair are you of late? You are feuding with Elidibus this time, I believe? Yes. Because the last time we spoke, I was fighting him itself. I shall refrain from passing comment on your struggle. It is not my place to do so, long departed as I am. Active armor and all that, yeah. But if you do that in a game, it's gonna be too OP and it won't be fun anymore. Everybody would just want to be in a vehicle. But if I may give voice to a personal desire, I would rather you live. If you do not, how will you keep your promise to M itself? The promise to remember. It must weigh heavy, the burden of all those memories. To one who has lived a life such as yours, I can well imagine how Elidibus's existence might seem hollow, how empty his single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. You're gonna send clip instead of a back. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the reactive armor on armies or what. I'm not that well versed with guns or any like military stuff. I don't play much like, you know, shooter games, so. Well, that is quite enough talk about Elidibus. Let's see if you can reunite with the Wayward Stars. Oh, we get the 14 crystal. Now we have 14 stones. We have 14 candies. I mentioned before that there was a member of the convocation who opposed Zodiark's summoning and defected. One whose office was left vacant. Defectors having been deemed unworthy of commemoration. No crystal exists for the individual in question. Or shouldn't exist at any rate. And wouldn't, had a friend not created one in secret. Yes, healers. Yes. I only with healers. I like healing. That's true. So if I'm gonna be playing like, you know, shooter games, probably I'm gonna be like a medic. A crystal bearing the forgotten name of her office, along with the magic of her own conceiving, a singular incantation embodying her spirit. Battlefield 4. But it's a PvP game. I don't like PvP games. I don't play PvP. I don't. Because I'm bad at it. I also know, like, Overwatch also has a healer, right? Among all the offices, the 14th was most unusual. For while the rest sat in Amarok, its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. In the course of her duty, she traveled the length and breadth of every land and befriended countless folk. Play an FPS. Wait, I'm gonna play an FPS tomorrow, right? I'm gonna be playing Left 4 Dead. But it's not PvP. He's playing Left 4 Dead. At least I'm gonna play shooters tomorrow. You're gonna see how bad I am. She encountered troubles too, of course. Matters which she couldn't simply have referred to the convocation. But that was not her way. It is an FPS. Left 4 Dead 2 is FPS. Nay, more often than not, she would call upon her comrades, and together resolve matters themselves. You want it? Yeah, Left 4 Dead 2 is really fun. It's an FPS game that you get to shoot lots of zombies. Really lots of zombies, so it's a very fun game. If you get friends to play with, Left 4 Dead is so fun. It's so fun. The DPD is different. I think DPD is not FPS. Yeah. Such is the magic sealed within that crystal. The magic to summon the stars to your side. In time of greatest need, should you wish upon it with all your heart, it will surely answer your call. The 14th crystal. The 14th candy. It's orange flavored. And now it is where it belongs. Okay, so this dialogue implies that we're the owner of the 14th crystal. So it's like saying we're the 14th member of the convocation of 14. Well, at least we used to be. Oh, there is no need for thanks, but nor will I hear any complaints about it either. But also, it was mentioned earlier that the 14th members is like supposedly doesn't have a crystal. But someone created one in secret, a friend of ours. So at this point of the story, it wasn't mentioned who, but it's gonna be mentioned later. After all, I cannot say whether I act of my own volition or by the will of my recreator. And also, just to remind that this reimagined Amarok area, so all of the characters in this area have been created using Emetsuck's powers. Who knows? Maybe Emetsuck is the one who is, making sure that we go through this story. Even though we killed him. We killed Emetsuck. And he's gone.
I was wondering where you'd disappeared to. troubling you?
I'm not giving you my orange candy, it's mine. I'm not sharing my candy.
No? Very well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
Finish the quest. Ah, fresh air at long last. I would celebrate my return to dry land with a pot of tea, had we the luxury of time. But we must be prepared for Elidibus. Given what we know, it is plain he will not be deterred from his course. And nor would I, were I him. Not if it meant forsaking everything I love. That said, I have not forgotten how Emmett sought to find common ground with us, for all our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged, of course, but one must always try. Emmett Self understood this, and if his gesture resonated with you, perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren. Though it may all be for naught, you of all people know that there is no such thing as a foregone conclusion. Gonna get the money. Like, I'm just gonna ask, very close to the dungeon. Okay, let's talk to Y'shtola. The converging line. Y'shtola gazes out into the distance. So this is the quest that unlocks the dungeon. Right, no more musing. We have taken far too long as it is. Our friends await us in Yomor, yes? Let us hurry and join them. Let's teleport to Yomor. There's Yomor behind us. Lots of people here now. Hey, this one is a guild named PS5. Yes, just teleport super evasion. Why are we gonna fly? We can pay. We have money to pay for teleports, so that's fine. It appears we are fashionably late. Come, our tale will not wait. Let's talk to our friends. Hello there, Chinese. How are you doing? It's been a long time. Screw the peasants. Yes, I have money. Although I'm not rich, but I have money for teleports. Remember last stream we spent a lot of money buying new gear? So we got we got new gear. Except for the weapon. We didn't get a weapon because I'm planning to get the weapon elsewhere.
Forgive us our lateness.
Patsy.
Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
Yeah, because they didn't know that Y'shtola got kidnapped by Elidibus. We saved her.
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light. While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black-masked Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy. Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
I think the adversaries that the Elidibus summon are expectedly easy. So at least people would be roused into becoming warriors of light, and they would be able to fight them. Because Elidibus just wants them to be warriors of light.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrent. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Here we go! It's the star shower again!
Another star shower. Wait, is that...
Yes, that's Amarot! Amarot! And everybody getting the echo now! Turning into warriors of light!
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
In the name of the light, I shall vanquish the darkness. I shall deliver the world from its doom.
And who
Nice job, Tancred! Nice save! Nice shield! Alfino and Oriente!
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads!
It's a spectral LalaTuber Black Mage! Kill it! Nice job, Alice.
They are not of flesh and blood.
They're spectral beings being summoned.
I know this magic. The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
Imagine it was you. Yeah, Black Mage. Got stabbed by Alice. He died because that LalaTuber Black Mage was dressed like a nerd. Yes, you have to dress properly, right? If you're a Black Mage, don't dress like the usual Black Mage. You're just an ordinary Black Mage. Be cool. Be different.
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
You gotta Cooper later if Cooper joins my party. You wanna join my party? We're gonna be unlocking the next dungeon really soon.
Or retreat to the Crystarium.
She's a very cute LalaTuber.
More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Yep, please do. Wait, I need to... I think I need to permit you. Because you might get timed out if you... Yes! Trash is on Discord. You can share it there.
Wait! Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
Trash is everywhere.
It's settled then. To the airship.
Yeah, to the airship. It's flying in everyone's hearts. There we go, the Hero's Gauntlet, now accessible. Okay, I'm gonna switch to my fighting armor. Invite, okay. Chief, I'm gonna invite you. Who else? Anyone? Who's online? Oh, Cooper, you're not online. Del, I think Del is in a party. They might be doing different content. Hopping online. Okay. I'm gonna wait for you. This is a very ominous music. See the star shower. We're gonna fight. This is a very nice dungeon. I always say this is a nice dungeon. Also, we will see lots of familiar faces. People we have met during the course of the whole Shadowbringers story. Also, some people from a certain side quest. We're gonna be fighting together. It's nice that I see the star shower, and when other people come here with me, they would see differently because they're in a different part of the game. Gonna grab dinner real quick. No worries, friend. Hope you have a good dinner. Very tasty one. Dark Mage time. Okay. Are you online? Okay, inviting. Let's see who in my friends list is online. Like, I don't have much friends on Elemental yet. I need to make more friends in game. Okay, I think we're gonna go with 3 people and have a random 4th person. Are you ready? Hello. Hey. Okay. doing a ready check now. I'm gonna be going in. Hey, we have 2 tanks. wait, no. Super is gonna be Black Mage. Okay, going in. Where is it? Here. The Hero's Gauntlet. And here we go. And of course, we're gonna be taking screenshot at the end of the dungeon. We always do. Oh no! He got attacked!
Hang on to something!
The Hero's Gauntlet. I like the music of this dungeon. Okay, let's go! Wait, I'm gonna move Jiff to the 3rd slot so I can heal you easily. Yeah, so the music on this dungeon is a remix of a different battle music that we encountered in-game. We're fighting spectral warriors of light. Spectral Black Mage, Spectral Monk, Spectral Samurai, Spectral Paladin. Different jobs. Three more. Spectral Chef. And all of the jobs. Spectral Culinarian. Spectral Botanist. Spectral Leather Worker. Spectral Policeman. Spectral Inspector. Yeah. Yeah, I think that sounds better. Ow, ow, ow. They're on me. Dun, 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 dun. Inspector Gadget. Yeah, that's true. Now I'm gonna look. Nope. Oops, sorry. I just realized I'm out of lilies. I was spamming my lily. And then realized I'm out of lilies. My bad. My bad, you had to use your living gem. La la la. Yay! The Talos helped us! Yeah, so these are the friends that we met in Amarang. That's why the area looks like Amarang. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, the first ability is a Tent Cluster. And then dash. This is the moving AoE. So the circle is gonna move to that arrow. And then Whirlwind, this is raid wide. Just don't get hit by 2 AoEs, we should be fine. Chicken Knife is line AoEs. And then Shadow Dash, move to the safe spot. Move here. 2 line AoEs gonna spawn on the 2 arrows. And then Spectre Drink that Buster again. Chicken Knife. Line AoE. Taran, tan, tan, taran. Okay, move away from the 2 arrows because the circle's gonna move there. Oh no, he's gonna get hit. Yes, banger music. Yes, Steve. I really like this battle theme. Whirlwind! I don't know how people react if I use rescue on them. Because some people get mad if I use rescue even if I save them from death. Oh, wait. Okay, safe spot is the middle. Okay, it's dead. Don't need to do mechanic anymore. Get items. Wait for the portal. And then we're teleporting to Ilmed. So yeah, so we were in Amareng, now we're in Ilmed. Land of the fairies. Land of the Fae folk. Taran, 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 taran. Get the treasure. Yep. No, that's holy. Drop the holy. Let them turn into frogs. The Fuwat have been converting them into frogs. Very nice. If they get mad, tell them non-healer adjust. Yeah. I mean, that's it. I mean, they should be grateful, right? I saved them from death. I saved them from AoE. Come on, that's my job. I'm just doing my job, okay? It's better to rescue you than raise you. Raise is more expensive in MP. I don't care about your DPS loss. Because being dead is 0 DPS. That's first. And getting revived means you have the raise debuff, so you have less DPS as well. Are you gonna let him die and create a macro saying reviving is mana inefficient? Oh, that's true. Oh, I got it. And then they're gonna hate me. They're gonna hate me more. They're gonna say, you don't pay my sub. Toxic players! Gonna use the lily. Die. Second boss. We can see the Lakeland trees behind the boss. So we're traveling from Ilmed to Lakeland now. It depends on intent. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, but some people just, you know, they just don't like getting told off or telling them how to play, even if you word it nicely. Are we gonna just stacking this? Some people just stack this under the boss and then move away. I don't know what the strat here is on Elemental, but... Okay, move away time. There is one close to you, Jiff, though. But I don't think you're gonna get hit. You should be fine. Move to the same spots. I'm gonna drop it in this corner. It really depends because the way we do it on Gaia is we just stack it under the boss and then we move as a group. It varies depending on which data center. I guess it depends on which people are comfortable with. But majority of the, you know, the people who have done this dungeon many times, they just do the stack under boss. Okay, so let this one follow, and then once it stops, and then we drag the other one. Okay, I think it's too far. Cannot attack. That's fine. We're not gonna die. Oh! Got hit by two. I got you. I got you. Dun, 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 dun. Die from lilies. Okay, there. Here we go. Entering the land of Lightwind. My favorite place because it's full of purple. Purple master race. Purple best color. And of course, we're gonna hug our favorite LalaTuber. There we go. Giot. We're gonna hug Giot. Yeah. And Giot ran away. Yeah, so if you remember, Giot was the dwarf that we were with when we did the healer role quest. Absolute protect, we need to interrupt it. No! Okay, kill it. Kill them. Kill them all. Lily. Lily time. Explode that lily! Blood for blood, Lily! Die. Okay, dead. Dun, 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 dun. And leaving dots to everyone. And then we're gonna spam holy. Spectral Inspector. Oh, the Ink Mage! Are we talking about the Ink Mage? Bloodthirsty Z is pretty cute. I'm always bloodthirsty. Blood for Blood Lily! Feed my blood lilies. Oh. Oh, the inspector. Oh, here. It's here. That's why you brought it here. Okay. Oh, I didn't notice that. It's my first time seeing it. Thank you, Jeff. It's my first time seeing that. I didn't know that what do you call this? Hildebrand was here. So he got transferred to the first as well. Nice. He doesn't always turn up. Oh. Okay, die, kill the black mage. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, get that item. Final boss time. Let's go! Final boss. Let's see. Big sword. Spectral berserker. Okay, raid wipe. Opening wings. Dun, 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 stop. Dun, 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 dun. Breaking slice, move away from front. Away from front. PC Fury, raid wipe. Knockback. Knockback on blue. Don't touch the balls. Spread out. Spread enough. Don't worry. Just enough spread should be fine. So I can easily heal. I'm gonna use my blood lilies. There. Ball touching. Okay. Hide inside. Oh. I think you went in too early. Yeah, maybe. Oh, away from front. If you went in too early, you're gonna be getting too much stacks inside the blue thing. And you will die. So you have to go in the correct time. Okay, knockback again. I'm gonna use my knockback immunity because I wanna position myself properly for this next mechanic, which is this one. 1, 2, go in. Go up and spread. Spread. Oh no, that person is too far. I'm not gonna get caught by my AoE heals. Hey, come back here. I need to heal you with AoE. Raid wide, opening wings. %. Raid wide. Slice, move away from front. Away from front. Oops. why did I trigger that spell? Okay, away from front. Stack up. Oops, why did I use my size too early? That's fine, it's gonna die anyway. Didn't realize how much I used to play it on Alan's red and black mage. You have to plant yourself down if you are a caster, right? I think that's what's good about Summoner. Summoner is very mobile for a caster. Can we take photo? Let's take photo. Okay, let's take photo here. Oh wait, no. Let's do it here. I like this arch. Can we do it here? Okay. Of course, I'm gonna do my pantomime. I like my pantomime emote. Okay, let's do J-pose. Oh, okay, this is cute. Cute LalaTuber. Okay, I'm gonna take lots of screenshots again. Wait, I have your face covered too. Wait, I have to make everyone face the camera. Oh, wait, I have to face. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna push Jeff away. This one is cute. Yeah, I like this pose. This pose is the coolest one. This is funny. This is a funny pose. Let's do this one. Okay, we're done. I think I got too many screenshots already. Okay, I'm gonna be okay, I'm gonna be doing the cutscenes and then gonna be unlocking the trial. It's up to you if you want to leave the party first, and then I'm gonna re-invite you. Because I know there's a long cutscene before the trial starts. So if you have to do something first, please go ahead.
I think that's the last of them.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Mia has the best ooh. Ooh it? Ooh it? Can I beat it? Can I get a better ooh?
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
are heroes hailing from other shards,
Whistle.
summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt.
Yeah, I mean, streaming is tiring. If you continue like streaming every day for long hours, similar to other streamers like like Asmon Gold or all the big streamers. Oh, it's all and ooh at the same time.
Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
Elidibus is using Exarch's magic.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
Yes, we are in Lakeland already. We should be close to the Crystarium. Let's go.
They come.
Oh no! More enemies! Oh no, it's a full army of them!
Yet so far.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Let's go, Reen!
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gunblade. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through.
Thancred just, silently praising himself.
That being you,
Stinky
of
boy.
course, though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Yes, make a path for me. I will
Brave
run to the
and selfless
Crystarium.
as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are.
And we
Had you a
hear the
comrade who
banner
could use
music again.
destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
I like this music.
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Get stumbled, Brad. That's Thancred for you.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight.
Yeah, right, Alize, you always want to fight. Of course you do.
Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
Yes, be useful for a change up, Start to heal properly. I know you're gonna be Sage in Airwalker. And you haven't had a job change since the start of the game. You're still an Arcanist. You're not even a summoner. You're not even a scholar. Okay, okay, I'm gonna choose an option. Make it a nice big opening, eh? Or you don't have enough lives for this, or use your magic sparingly, do you hear? I'm gonna choose the second one. You don't have enough lives for this. Not a wide opening.
Rest assured,
I think that's the one I chose in my main
this day.
Yeah, I think that's the option I chose. Okay, time to run. Let's
Finished?
go.
Then let's begin.
See, Alice is so obsessed with fighting. Hey. How come he has limit break? He can use limit break. Oh, a short while earlier in the ocular. How come she can use limit break? Throw wide the openings. Winger pass. Throw wide the enemies. Hello, welcome.
It is done.
How are you doing, you? Typical Alice uses LB3 and nothing. Yeah, that's true. Why does she waste LB3?
Oh, let me see.
He just wants to, show off. Yeah, she always uses LB3 on Trust, yes.
Oh, yes!
Okay.
Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it at last!
Can we get a shout out to Yuki, please? Yuki. The one, yeah, we don't have LB3 on Trust. Because it's a dungeon. We only have LB1. Yeah. Thank you. You get Yuki for the shout out. That's E8S. E8S. Very nice. Yeah. Please go check out Yuki as well. Also a Final Fantasy 14 streamer. Yeah, you can get LB2 only on the final boss. You get one additional meter when you reach the final boss. No worries. Happy to shout out people I support. So, it really means a lot to me. And you also show support to people I support.
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
This container, this wooden container, looks like the one that you can buy from IKEA. That you can put the jars that you can put herbs in it. The one that you mount on the walls. I think the Crystal Exarch just ordered this from IKEA. Where's the IKEA in the first?
Oh, excellent! I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once.
Nice. Thank you for following, Yuki. If you see people grow their community, extend, network with other people, support each other.
Elidibus.
Dun dun dun! You again. It's Elidibert.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did. Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
I'm gonna crush your head.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
But you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
Here lies Elidibus. I will destroy him.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
Oh no.
Go, Lucas!
Oh, here's Betlog. Yeah, so we've been calling Betlog as Betlog.
Flee!
He's strong.
But what is this?
Okay, back to present. Run, LalaTuber, run! The Xer. In Betlog.
My friend, how did you... No matter, Elidibus. He took us unawares.
Turning to a crystal boy! He's dying! Here goes our sad face again.
It was all we could do. To raise a ward to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories. Forgive me. Forgive me.
You don't know.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower. With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift.
That's why we've been fighting spectral enemies. Elidibus summoned them.
And
Lala
as you
never
can see,
forgives.
the burden upon the tower is beginning
Yeah,
to
it's of our friends. These are our friends. Don't worry. They're good. But we don't forgive our enemies. We kill them. Okay, what will we say? Leave him to me, or I'm just glad you're alive. Make sure you stay that way. Yeah, make sure you stay alive. Let's use that one. Both are serious answers.
If you mean to face him alone, I will not allow it. Not this time.
Yes! We will kill Elidibus. No one hurts our cat boy. And also Betlog.
Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends. And I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams.
Did they really not forgive? Giving you the Betlog. Yeah, Betlog is just lying down there and we don't care about her. Like, we only care about the extra.
So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with.
Yes, let's go to the Crystal Tower! Come on! Let's fight! Let's fight! Blood for blood, Lily! I'm gonna use Ladybus's blood
Thank you.
to feed my blood lilies.
I joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
Forgiveness is just you in general. Yeah, give it.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart.
There are characters in this game that we don't want to forgive. Those really bad characters in game.
By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him.
Oh, I won't say the names of the NPCs because there are gonna be spoilers, but...
Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
Yes, no bully. No bully. Bully bad. You hear the music.
To the tower!
To the tower! Let's go! So this scene, like, showing Lakeland, the trees, and then panning up and showing the tower. It reminds me of the first scene that after we enter at the start of Shadowbringers. And then the title drops, Shadowbringers. I was expecting the title to drop again at that point. It would be really nice to see the title again. Okay, let's talk to Exit. With your permission, I would make a brief stop at Ascensor Gate. Just long enough to send the guard to Betlog's aid. You understand? Were it not for them, we would never have escaped Elidibus. Much less with the spirit vessels. Yeah, this theme is also the song that was playing when we first arrived at the first. When that scene played. It's the same song. Though mine fell into our foes' clutches, Betlog gathered up the rest at great risk to themselves. I must see that they are safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. So it's a really nice parallel that this is the first scene that we saw when we entered Shadowbringers, and this is the ending of Shadowbringers. It's just that the skies are darker, it's more ominous, we have star showers, and yeah, I think we're also dropped at the same location. Almost there. Bringer music, yeah. Yeah, the music here really vibes with the ambience and the theme of the game. It's very sad. Warrior of Darkness, Exer, forgive us this paltry greeting. We were not notified of your coming. It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Our Our friend Betlog lies wounded in a clearing to the west. Pray go to their aid with all haste. At once, my lord. May I ask how they came to harm? There have been reports of enemies in our midst, specters, who appeared after the star shower. Do they have something to do with it? Yes, the man who attacked Betlog is also responsible for the star shower and the appearance of the specters. I have no time to explain, but know that the individual in question does not seek to do indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar his servant's path, they will not turn on you. You are to leave this foe to us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. Understood. Oh, it's Lena. Is it? Yeah, it's Lena. Lena! I shall take charge of matters in the city. Find Betlog now. No time to explain. The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is plain for all to see, like what is happening to you. I don't have time to explain, but just don't really trust me anyway. Yeah, that's how secretive the crystal extract is. Lena, this time, there truly is no time. I know, my lord. For matters otherwise, I believe you would even be willing to speak of your past if pressed. Yet I remain afraid to do so. Afraid that what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me, there is no time. Yeah, let's not be sentimental here. Let's just go fight Elidibus now. That's what matters. Perhaps a few words are in order or we need to get going. Okay, I'm gonna be the annoying Lalafel here. we have more important things to do, okay? Stop talking. We need to get going. me with my mad face. Let's get going. Ah, come on. I know, my friend. I know. Just grant me a moment, please. Lena, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little? And I searched for you for hours on end. And the cake I baked for your 10th name day. That hideous lump the good people of the mean covered up with beautiful candies. And your hapless first encounter with the Scene Eaters as a guard. Afterwards, you threw yourself into your training, pretending nothing was wrong. Though I could see the tears in your eyes. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they are as real as aught came before, and nothing will ever change that. Will ever change what we mean to one another. If I have made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. Through the darkest of times, you have kept faith with me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Presteria. As an example to us all, I count myself blessed to have had you in my life, and I want you to know that. Come on, we have a bad guy to kill. Stop being sentimental, okay? Let's go. Why do you speak so? As if this were our last meeting. Truly, you have a knack for making people worry. Look at mine, you know, crossing my arms like that. Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You who have led us through countless trials, and you who will lead us through countless trials to come. Oh, some scene. So, go, my lord. Do what you must, but take care. Come on, let's go. Don't cry, Lena. Come on. Follow us. Join us. Come on. Come on. Come with us. Let's fight. Let's fight Elidibus. Yeah, sad girl. Welcome back, Kofi. Welcome back. Hope your errands went well. Oh wait, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Wait, I just need to reply something on chat. Give me a sec. Fighting solves everything. I'm a war freak, Lalafel, so yeah. Okay, let's talk to the Crystal Axer. I'm gonna end this quest. The ward holds. Excellent. The Elidibus will still be within the tower. Hello there, Yuki! Hello! Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you. And to that end, he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself with their hope even as they occupy your comrades. You will not pass him as easily as you did in the depths. By any measure, the odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. To it, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the ward only when you are ready. You may now enter the Hero's Corner. Okay, that's just pretty much saying that the trust is now available. I'm almost at the 5.3 trial. If anyone wanna join, I'm in fight in a while. In a bit. Hope's Confluence. The Crystal Excerpt is the very picture of resolve. Engage us in the cutscenes right before. I'll check again here. Or invite. Okay, you are ready then. Very well, I shall lift the ward. Okay, come on. Let's talk here. It's time we finish this, or you know it wasn't so long ago that I'll watch you seal the place up. I'm gonna choose... I know I'm so direct, so I'm gonna choose the first one, but... I'm gonna be sentimental here as well, because they were sentimental earlier. Remember closing off the Crystal Tower and sealing off Grahatia inside. All our splendor bathed black in silence. Our surrender, our somber reverie, slowly drifting down into twilight. That's a dialogue that was mentioned in this part of the game, right? I think it was a dialogue that's mentioned a bit later. Before I began my slumber, you mean? It seems rather longer to me. But yes, what strange symmetry. This time, I break the seal, and I have no intention of locking myself away again. 5.3 trial song. Yeah. Hey, together we will enter, and together we will leave in triumph. So come, my friend, let us be about it. Taran, tan, tararan. Cutscene. Oh yes, the Crystal Tower music! Crystal Tower looks so nice inside.
Not here either. We must keep climbing.
This is where we fight the Red Dragon. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! More enemies!
'Twas but a matter of time. I cannot keep up with you, nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him. Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years.
Says he's no warrior, but he's so OP in thrusts.
When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake.
Don't worry, Grandma, I may be small, but I am strong. I'm gonna roll his body up the tower. Not Carrie, I'm gonna roll him. We're gonna drag him up the stairs.
Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began.
Yes. Let's go.
I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Dun dun dun. Okay, I'm gonna. Why me, or did you never consider other paths? I'll go with why me. Why me?
Why you? Why not you? Had I chosen another, we would never have made it this far. Or do I mistake your meaning?
Why am I so special? Why am I special to you?
Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all. I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy, as if my dream had come true.
You're being sentimental again.
It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero, neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part.
You see how big my breathing is? Like my chest has been moving big. And my shoulders coming up and down.
There was, however, one thing of which I was certain. That I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end.
Oh no, more enemies coming! Come on, it's time to run.
I'm afraid our time is up. Go!
Nuke them all. Now, he's asking me to run. He's gonna fight them. Ra's gonna fight them. He's strong. He's just saying that he's weak, but he's strong.
I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
Run, Lalafell! Run!
Break!
We're almost at the climax of 5.3! We're here, guys! The ending of Shadowbringers!
Memories of a possible future. Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void. The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours.
Yeah, that was in the post-ARR quest. I think it was in 2.1. Outside the Waking Sands. Return to the Waking Sands.
The seventh rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn. But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emetzelk pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the unsundered. My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone.
Boy, welcome. How are you? Welcome again.
Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
No worries. Appreciate people dropping by. Wait, I have to read this because it's a different language. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. We are remembering all of the Asians we defeated. Oh, Emetsa. Okay. You have a choice. Either those who once relied upon you are no more, or however hard you struggle, you will never bring back the convocation. I'm gonna choose the second one. Both are serious answers.
What of it? I have my mission.
You keep saying you have a mission, but what's your mission?
I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone.
He's wavering.
We spoke, and I swore. What? What did I...
You can't even remember, you stupid. Let's just fight. Come on, let's fight. Can't even remember what your mission is. You're crazy.
This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known. Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent!
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
Alright, bird! Okay. I'm gonna choose the first one here because this is a line that was mentioned in the trailer. The Shadowbringers trailer. You have no fight left to fight. And also Emmett said that to us right before the final battle.
It will not end here.
No, it will end here.
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all.
There we go.
Usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection. As the warrior of light incarnate. Come, warrior of darkness. Let us finish this. What?
We're holding our orange candy! The orange candy time! Herein I commit the chronicle of the traveler, shepherd to the stars in the dark. Though the world be sundered and our souls set adrift, where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. For yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Azem. There we go. Name drop! For the 14th member of the convocation, Azem.
An invocation of Eld. Though not of Heidelin's making. What are you?
The almighty LalaTuber. Shut up, Elidibus.
No, it matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
Yes, I'm the almighty LalaTuber. We're gonna fight. Seat of sacrifice. Okay, who's up? 5 spots. Okay, inviting down. Inviting Yuki. I know the lyrics here is riding home, but I just prefer calling it Lally-ho. Lally-ho. This song is so nice. Hey, Yuki, I invited. Did you get the invite? Or were you in a loading screen? Lally-ho. No, I prefer Lally-ho. The music of this fight is so nice. Oh, you DC'd. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll wait for you. Don't worry, don't worry. Okay, so that's 5. 3 more spots. Science and sinners. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, yeah, we got Yuki. Okay, three more spots. Okay, inviting two more. 2 more. On your other LSs. Oh wait, Lyrica is joining. Wait, Lyrica is joining. Also, Ciso is joining. Okay, we got everyone now. We got 8. We have 8 now. Okay, Okay, so, okay, I'm gonna move to the party chat. Choose roles, please. I'm gonna be white mage. Okay, I'm gonna be, heart check. Who's the second healer? Who's second heals? Well, I mean, I think I can solo heal it, but I prefer having secondary heal. Who has a secondary healer? Okay. Okay, Jiff. Go. Go. So we need a second tank now. Oh, okay. So okay, okay. Okay, so we're good. Okay, we're good. Okay, so Jiff is gonna be the second healer. Okay, I'm gonna do our check again. Okay, let's go! Oh wait, not that bit. Seed of sacrifice. Wait, do we have proper rolls? If not, we're gonna redo it. We're gonna re-enter. And Lady was the warrior of fire. Yes, of course.
I will strike you down.
I have my volume up. Here we go, everyone! Let's go! One non-lullaby. Yes, yes. Look at them. Oh, nice. We have proper. Okay, okay. Nice, nice. We have proper roles, 2 healers, 2 tanks, and DPS. Let's go! Ta-da-da, ta-da-da. Hold up 30 seconds. Okay, no worries, no worries, no worries. $7. Not enough Lalafels. We have 7 Lalafels. The wrath of Lalawood is here. Let's go.
This battle shall be our last.
Okay, I'm not gonna use a size because I know what the first one is. Stalin and Meteor. Move away. A ring, move inside. Oh, we have one then. Okay, better race. This is balls. Move out. 7 Lalas in 1 babysitter. Of course, you always need a babysitter. Okay? Okay, fire, fire, fire. Stop moving. Okay, stop. Ice. Keep on moving. Keep on moving. Don't worry, Chief. Don't worry. I got you.
Be gone, Sword of Shadow.
Have imbued fire. Okay. Fire sword. Fire sword. all Lalas for maximum destruction. No, we need a babysitter, okay? Orbs, move away, and then fire. Stop. 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 Go.
Gleaming steel.
Sword of light. Avoid the triangle. Avoid the triangle. There's the triangle. Move here. Where's the dragon? Either left or right. Okay. Transfer to the other side. Ascendance would be transition to the second phase. Here we are, gonna do button mashing for the active time maneuver. Here we are, Ashen's. Here we were. No, sorry, okay, too fast. Okay, time to click. Father. Okay, we're good. Yay! Everyone's alive. You clutch the crystal of Azem to your breast and wish upon it all your heart. Mashing buttons and known as this. Break the chains of oppression. Break the chains of politics. No, we're still alive. Die, Elidibus. We're still alive, you bitch.
It cannot be.
The person who created our crystal in that hand motion. Emmett's up. Feel the power Emmett's up brought us back. Bye, Emmett. Let's go! Phase 2!
Warriors of light.
Background music reset. Battle reset.
Given form.
It's a very anime moment. The anime moment. Look at that pose. This is gonna be an 8v8 battle. Let's go, guys. Limit break versus limit break. Okay. Yay! We survived!
You still stand. Very well.
Okay, phase 2. Full HP again.
Be gone, spawn of shadow.
Okay, blizzard. That'll be ice. Spectre of flight. Gonna be the white mage and black mage. So we're gonna be standing on the circle. Okay, 2 people in the circle. 2 people there. 2 people in that one. And 2 people on the other one.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Ring, and ice. Keep moving inside. Dragon dive. Raid wide. Dark Knight, and Summon Worm. Avoid the Bahamut. Right side. Absolute Holy. Stack on the stack marker. Move away with the... Yeah, the flare marker. Peter in. And Buster. To the limit. Is this limit break 1? Limit break 1 is...
My soul knows no surrender.
Oh. Away from the cone, away from the cones.
Oh, grant me
To the limit.
strength.
Limit break 2. Hey, stack. Stack here, stack here, stack here. 2 stacks, double stack. 1. And second group. Good job. To the limit. Limit break 3. Meteors. Move to the corners. Oh no, I don't have. I'm gonna move away. I'm gonna save myself. No. People are running to the same direction. Okay, don't worry. I got you guys. Don't worry. We're good. I think this is the safe spot, right? Oh no, stop moving. Okay. Dragon dive. Raid wide. I'm gonna rest. Lyrica.
Be gone, Sport of Shadow.
Fire sword. Spectre of Flight. Ninja, prepare for knockback. Where's the water? Oh, there we go. I did pop shortcuts just in case, but... Stack on the person, stack.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Ring, inside, and fire. I think it's fire, right? Yep, fire. Stop moving. Phase the dragons away! Wait, I need to phase the dragon away! Okay, nice. Oh, yep, limit, no, this is Stack Buster. Warrior, avoid the cones.
Not yet.
And fire. Stop moving. Okay, let's go. Now dragon die. Revive. Good job! Let's go! Yay! Photo.
No, I cannot fail. I will not.
Dun 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 dun! Wait, let's pause. Do we put the tall person on the side? Yeah, let's put the tall person on the side. Okay, I'm gonna do the pantomime again. Pantomime. Okay, and then gonna do a G pose. Ah, that's a lot of shinies. That's shiny. That's nice. That's a nice pose. Here I am looking lost again. Yay! I'm gonna push you. Oh, this is nice. Like I'm stepping to someone. Nice. Here's my... Okay, that's done. Nice. Yay! Down Jeepers. Thanks. We did it, guys! We cleared the 5.3 trial! Yay! Super fun. I did the extreme trial version on my main last night. We one-shotted it as well. We created a practice party and it was just one pool. Yeah, because we had to bring one of my friends who hasn't cleared it before. Who hasn't been inside before. It was his first time. That's why we created a practice party. It's super fun. It's super fun. Lyricus Lalafell is so cute. The bard. Wearing that green dress. Everyone is cute. Even the non-Lalafell is cute. We're just waiting for people to finish their photos. I'm gonna drink water first while waiting. Yay! Good job, everyone! And thanks. No worries. See ya all. Thank you again. Thank you. Thank you to everyone who joined the party. That was a really nice fight. I love that fight.
Fool! You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
No, you're done, Elidibus. You're done. You're done.
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past.
Here we
Your
go.
obsession blinded
Go!
you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind.
The power of friendship!
Created to serve as a reservoir
Always
for
the power
the
of
limitless
friendship.
energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless, not unlike white auracite. Your ill-begotten power, obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
City, no worries, no worries. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Take care as well. And thank you again for helping. This is a very nice scene. The star showers are gone. Very nice night sky. The power of holding the staff with support. Yeah, the power of friendship. It's always the power of friendship. Very anime. Baby Elidibus. Graha is turning into a full body crystal guy.
This?
The candies. I'm sharing my candies.
Yes. I would become him.
Don't be sad anymore.
I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair.
You can have my candies.
Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiark. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
Bye, Elidibus. Bye. Not crying. No, not crying. No! Excerpt, no!
I concede I may have overexerted myself.
Duh. Here's my sad face again. Very sad Lala face.
Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity, found a way for everyone to return to the source, and, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend.
Sad. Very sad. Look at my face, so sad.
So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged,
I feel like my Lalafa's gonna cry.
promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
That's all I ask. Come on. A smile better suits a hero. Okay, I'm gonna choose. Either I promise or you could have asked me earlier. I'm gonna choose the second one. You could have asked me earlier, okay? If you just want to be with me in an adventure, I could have brought you one. Okay? Time to smile.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
Nod. Yeah, a very mellow version of the Eternal Wind. The song from Final Fantasy III.
My friend, with you, my mind and memory shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable.
Okay. No one's crying, no one's crying, no one's crying!
May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
No! You're not crying now! No! No. These are not tears. No. No! No! Everyone's like, no, just like in the movies. The police arrive late at the scene. It's like that.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained her ability to traverse the two worlds at will.
If I want to lick
and in time,
body.
the Crystal Tower became a symbol of her link to the First.
It's blue, so it's peppermint. You like peppermint candies? Salt love. Yeah, it can be a salt love as well. Crystal love. Yeah, peppermint, nice. Okay, let's stop the ring. It reminds me of your rock candy from theme parks. Yeah, the big ones that you just lick and lick because you cannot, it's so hard. The only way to consume it is by licking them. Am I alright? I should be the one asking you. But yes, I'm fine. Thank you, we all are. The people are fine, the city's fine, and the star showers have stopped. It's almost as if we'd gone back to the peaceful days that followed the knight's return. Almost. Of course, without the crystal excerpt. Okay, how many more quests do we have until end? We have 4 more, which is pretty much just the ending of Shadowbringers. Quest about our return to the source. And so this we're gonna be saying farewells to the people of the First, the people of Norbrand, because we're gonna be leaving now and traveling back to the source. Nothing unsaid. Y'shtola's eyes seem to be staring into your very soul. Seahart, if you are ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded? Yeah. So again, thank you everyone. Thank you to the 7 people that went with me in clearing the seat of sacrifice. I know it's gonna be a long time again before I have my next dungeon. So, he reached out to Elidibus at the loss, and his heart was moved. I'm gonna choose which one. I'm not sure I did the right thing, or it changed nothing, or I only did as you asked. All are serious answers, but I'll just choose the third one. I only did as you asked. I suppose you did. But the important thing is, though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your fault. And in knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy. So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another, and the star may yet be rewarded. You said that an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? A gift from Emmett Suck. He knew of Elidibus's plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus' suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Or so I wildly speculate. It is unlikely we will ever know the truth. The best we can do is to remember the events as they happen, no more and no less. As the Ronkans so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Ah, there you all are. Oh, it's Betlow. My friend, we were given to understand thou wert injured. Shouldst thou not be Bet? Lie down at a time like this? Don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Now, tell me what's happened. Where is the excerpt? I see. Dear, will you show me his spirit vessel? Here's the giant candy. Yes, both his soul and memories seem intact. Good. And like the others, he's either was not highly charged, so and so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the viewing. But I needed to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief. Then it is but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. And as thou didst lately tell me, the success of this process resteth on no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as his own. No worries, Fred, no worries, no worries. I hope your chores are doing well. Yes, you've been holding the fort and crying in cutscenes. Given his apparent desire to return to the source with Zeeheart, one would think his soul would be only too happy to be home, no? Surely it wouldn't balk at the relative newness of its accommodation. So one would hope, but none can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all of my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essences blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry. Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. A simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single word reply. Yet the answer I received was rather longer than that, almost comically so, in fact. Regardless, out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it with a certain amount of poetic license. Ahem. Dirty trash. Yeah, what is nice trash? Or is it should be dirty trash? As I grew older, the burdens I carried became ever more numerous. Burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast. So deep that I couldn't be certain they were still there. But when I look around me, I am reminded that no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Vothri, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people, who chose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly, since the very beginning of time, they have all shared that one common thread: hope. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart, regardless of the risks. And I will live with all my being, as befits one who has been granted a second chance. There, I told you it was long, and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think them the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seemed to believe he is. I mean, really, he's scarcely been alive so long as I've been in hiding. I dare say he is blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there is no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now is the time to see to it. I must pay a visit to Slitherbow. Let us reconvene here anon. There remain some few matters which require mine attention in Ilmed. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child? It's now being taken care of. Anchor. I've been meaning to get some flowers for Menphilia. I thought you might help me choose them, and then we could go to Nabatha Ring together one last time. A fine suggestion. Lead on. Yeah, people saying goodbyes. Well, it's back to Yomor for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. I assume you have places of your own to be, Alice. I shall see you later. Everyone just left me behind. Okay, Alice, as you probably guess, I'm going to pay a visit to the inn at Journey's Head, but I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to say any farewells, but the Exarch does, if only in spirit. So I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. Yep, leave it to me. I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged around and lugged about on his hero's back. So, let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how Howrick's doing. Okay, let's go to the inn at Journey's Head. Let's talk to Alice. Howrick! Howrick? Oh gods, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Quickly, Zihar, we have to find him. Oh, Alice, I didn't see you there. If you were looking for Howrick, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. They were planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard then? Yep, let's go. Hello there, Howrick. There he is. I was afraid he wandered off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Howrick's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks of late. Remember the Tesleen scene? Tesleen got stabbed. Though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Oh, I wasn't aware he had family here. He doesn't. It's Tesleen. Her sword, that is. We buried it here in her honor. So he remembers. What brings you back so soon, out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. No, it isn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured, the treatments will continue. Matlock will come to oversee them in my stead. I see. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go, but I know everyone will be happy for you. Truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us, achieved what none of us dared hope was possible. And we'll see to it that your good work continues and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I will miss you all. But it isn't time to say our farewells quite yet. So if there are any tasks that need doing, hunting bees, fetching water, and what have you, just say the word. I mean, to make use of every last moment here, after all. Time left to you is precious. That's what Tesleen said to Harik before she died. I mean, before she got transformed fully into a Sin Eater. That's right, Harik. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you through, so never forget them. And neither will I. What? I'm not crying. I just have sand in my eye, that's all. Ahem. As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you could go and look in on the others. That's rude. Alfino, for instance, if anyone is crying, it will be him. Oh, come on, Alice, like, just admit that you're crying. You're crying. You're crying. You're crying. I'm gonna poke you. Poke. You're crying. Okay, let's go. Let's travel to Yulmar and meet Alfino. You just keep poking her. Eventually she would cry. Or maybe kick me out. Oh, it's a cutscene.
Oh, Alpha, no!
Don't try is crying.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news. I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
So you're certainly well loved, or make sure you leave nothing unsaid, or a picture paints 1,000 words. Yeah, well, Alfino has, we both as an artist and the assistant here. So let's choose a third one. A picture paints 1,000 words. Yeah, finish your drawing. Finish your art.
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end. Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice.
Nah.
Lady Chai, I have a confession to make. On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair.
No worries, Thrash, no worries, no worries. I know it's really late for you, so I really appreciate you staying for this long. a good rest, and see you on my tomorrow stream. The Left 4 Dead 2 collaboration with the concon bots. No worries, majority of the remaining parts are just like story and saying goodbyes. Alright, see ya, Trash. See ya. Have a good rest.
But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually. You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer.
Yep, I'm the only one who can travel back and forth between the two worlds. Yep, leave it to me.
There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
I'm gonna be the messenger.
Oh, Alphino, I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness. Our brave and gentle artist, you have our love, now and always.
And you mine. Please take care.
He's about to cry. Alphino's crying. Hey, end of quest. It's a strange feeling, Seaheart, to stand in the company of our friends, knowing that I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. But this I know, I shall cherish my memories of Norvran, of every soul I met here for the rest of my days. And I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors. Last 3 quests, the journey continues. This business concluded, Alphino turns his attention to yours. Forgive me, I realize now that I never asked you what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? Alice sent me here. Alice said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I am quite alright now. Unlike her by the sound of it. Perhaps you might consider visiting Oryanje next? Given his conversance with the idiosyncrasies of the faithful, I doubt it will be an issue. But a small part of me worries they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel better if you were to look in on our friend. Assuming you have the time, of course. Okay. Let us teleport to Ilmeg. Lead the around. Oh no, I heard this music again. Go away. Go away. also think I need to do the Eden quest, because that's gonna be weird if I do it after 5.3, because Oryanje is still there, and at the end of 5.3 we will be returning back to the source. Maybe I should do that side quest before I finish 5.3. Okay, Oryanje. That I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest. Even as mine own occupation draweth to a close, what bringeth thee hither, my friend? Alphino sent me. So does Wood grant the exarch a final tour of the realm, which had been his home these 100 years. A noble gesture. As for Master Alphino's concern, thou mayest rest assured all is well here. Far from detaining me, our Fey friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these stones onto the Cabinet of Curiosity. What more remaineth to be done? Regardless, it's well that thou didst come, for I had been meaning to show something to thee, an object I chanced to find after thy victory over Elidibus. Though it had lost its radiance, is unmistakably a crystal of light, one that did, in all likelihood, once belonged to Ardbert. Having been interred with his body, it would have remained upon his person upon his possession by Elidibus. And when his mortal form was, forgive mine indelicacy, consumed by thy fall, to fuel his transformation, I posit that the crystal did tumble free. Say that which doth abide in thee, it is all that remaineth of our friend, and if you doubt willing, I would have thee deliver it unto Zero. I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. As ever, thou wilt find the Amaro in Wallendorf. My thanks, Seahart. Okay, let's teleport to Wallendorf. And I'm gonna drink some water. Okay, let us stop to Zero and bring the crystal of light. Hello there, Zero. Full glad am I to see you safe and well. Rumors spoke of strange spectral foes bent on your destruction. But with the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So, to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Ardbert's crystal of light.
Is that Ardbert's crystal?
Yes.
So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it? Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace.
Yes. I saved him.
No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days.
Well, Ardbert saved us as well. So we're even now.
Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
I'm gonna choose the first one. Tell me, does anything strike you as different about my soul?
Your soul? How can this be?
Ardbert, the real Ardbert. His soul
Seto,
is
my
inside
old
us.
friend. You've grown.
Oh, Ardbert, how I've missed you. I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe, or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
I see. His journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures.
Yes. Gonna do more adventures in Endwalker.
It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Ride the winds, seek the horizon? Yes, I think perhaps I will.
Okay, next quest would be where? Speak with Orion J. Okay, so we're heading back to E. Bit faster if we just fly. I think the difference is negligible, so let's just fly. So where the journey continues quest, and yep, last two quests. I think it's gonna be 1 hour more. Here we are. speak with Ryanje. Hello, Ryanje. Ah, thou art returned. Tell me, how did Zero receive thine offering? Remarkable. It was fate that thou shouldst be the one to undertake this task, I think. As Arbert liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Norvrend. And their tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new worlds of light for generations to come. Gonna get the money. Second to the last quest. Orianji regards you with a gentle smile. Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Liederbau as thy next destination? Yes, then I'll go to Y'shtola. The task of signing up one's abode is seldom light work, yet I suspect Y'shtola is heavier than most. Suffice it to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. Almost done with Shadowbringers? No, this, but 5.3. Almost done with 5.3. This is the second to the last quest of 5.3. And then 5.4 and 5.5 would be the transition to Endwalker. That's why people are saying goodbye now to NPCs. Hello there, Y'shtola. Hey, what is this? Have you come to spy on me? Yeah. Yes, no worries. I know. These are gonna be huge spoilers for you. Don't worry, no worries. Lurks are appreciated. Don't worry. I know you've just started Shadowbringers, so a lot of the things that you're gonna experience is gonna be really awesome. Yeah, fashion report. Yeah, get those MGP. One of the best sources of MGP. Bee's Knees Dance, yeah. I think Bee's Knees, I think 70,000 or 80,000. Yeah, go get it. Bee's Knees is nice. And what is this? Have you come to spy on me? No. Orianji told me to go here. Does Orianji truly think me so slovenly? The nerve. Loath as I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I've even paid my farewells. My friends that are usually gaming with me at these hours aren't available out. Yeah, I mean, what time is it for you? It is very decent hours, so I kind of assume that no one would be available to play with you at the moment. 1:42 a.m. Oh. Steve is still here. Probably decent hours for you as well. I think everyone here is on decent hours now. Did everyone say Bruner? That is, he's nowhere to be seen. Is this a voice cutscene? 4:43 p.m.
Master Matoya.
1 hour. Hey, it's just 1 hour difference from me.
For too long, I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
Yeah, this is 1 hour away from me. So, I'm assuming you are on Queensland. That's what I see. Probably same Eastern. Yeah. Eastern Australia, but without the DST. I have DST, so it's yeah. Yeah. My current time is 5:44 now. I'm in Sydney, so we have DST.
Runar, please.
Another sad love story.
I jest, at least in part. What I came to say is this.
Yeah, I mean, it's weird. I mean, I prefer to just remove the daylight savings thing. It gets annoying sometimes. I lost 1 hour of sleep because of it. But it's just weird. Time is weird. Time zones are weird.
Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost.
Yeah, that's true, that's true. So, making things even more complicated.
We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs.
But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day?
On such a...
You may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it.
Someday, we're gonna be returning
And there
here,
remain
not
so
just
many
me.
mysteries here that want for solving.
Everyone will be able to travel back.
Master Matoya!
Runar, really?
They're cute. Big cat and small cat. Okay, Pistola. Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it is time we headed back to the Crystarium, shall we? You still have to take the excerpt in the Battery? I see. Very well. You can look in on Vanguard while you are about it. This will be a difficult travel affair up, and I am sure he would appreciate your support. The path grows to time. If you wait there, you are like to meet him on his way back, if not before. Okay, so we will say goodbye to Magnus in Twine. Hello, Magnus. Are we talking about trolling again? Hey, you too? What is this? My bloody name day? I see. Yes, Tancred was here, and Reem too. They said they wanted to go to Nabatha Ring, so we gave them the use of the trolley. That's right, the old girl's up and running again. But we didn't just put her back together, mind you. No, with a little bit of help from Master Chai. We made her faster and stronger. Oh yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it, but I reckon it might be time. Time to reach for the stars with a trolley to dwarf all trolleys. We're talking about trolleys again. If you ask me, we'd be better off making them smaller. That way, they can fit in narrow shafts. But that's genius! Why didn't I think of that? Enough! You can daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to have more working trolleys. So we may use trolleys better. Maybe we're gonna be using trolleys to go to the moon in Endwalker. No, trolleys to the moon. Or trolleys in Charland. I need a trolley mount. Can they give us a trolley mount? I want a trolley mount. That's why we turned to Chinese, by the way. Not to make the one trolley we've got go faster. We needed help getting a few Talos back in working order, see? Yeah, I would really want a trolley mount. A flying trolley mount. We were out testing him when your airship came down. As a matter of fact, you seem to have a habit of crashing things. Yeah. We crashed the trolley, then the airship. We're back. Our thanks for the loan of the trolley. Zihar, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do. Which means I'm ready to leave, or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, but what's going on? You off somewhere? You could say that. Yeah, we're going back to our world. So you're heading home. I'm just a simple miner and don't know much about this world traversing business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she? I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium and don't want for anything. Besides which, I recently made a new friend. Her name is Gaia, and she'll always be there if I need her. Just like you lot. I'm thinking, will this dialogue be different if you haven't done, the Eden Raids? I don't know. Maybe this dialogue will not pop up if you haven't done the Eden Raids. So please, don't worry. I'll be fine, really. If you say so. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I for one would still be torn. If the choice were mine, I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. No, but it's for the best. Breen has chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy you your dilemma. Well done, young lady. If there's anything you need, anything at all, you're to call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. Thank you, Magnus. Everyone. Shall we then? If you have nowhere left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together. Okay, I'm gonna do the side quests related to Eden because that's gonna be weird if I do that after after going back to the source. So let's go back to the Crystarium. Oh, wait. Where is it? Did we finish it? Maybe I finished it yesterday. Did I finish it yesterday? Oh, I think I finished it yesterday. Okay, never mind then. Let's go back to the Crystarium. Oh yeah, I finished it yesterday. That's why I was logged out on Mordsuk. Now I remember. Okay, let us go to Dr. Reeves. Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just, I always knew that everyone would leave one day, and I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home. But now that the time has come, I just feel lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together just long enough to say the things that I need to say. But I'm not sure I can even do that. Nah, you can do it, Rin. Right. Thank you, Zihar. I feel braver already. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths. Okay, ending the second to the last quest. Well, second to the last quest of 5.3.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Backlog undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone?
I'm pregnant. No, just kidding.
I want
It
to
would be
thank
funny.
you all. On behalf of the First.
It would be funny if she said that.
You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together.
Given that Theo can transfer part of her stuff to the source with us, I wonder if she'll have an impact on the Invoker's story? Good point. But she can travel. Only us and Theo can travel. Maybe she will help us. Maybe she'll be the instrument to how the others would be able to travel back and forth. Because Ishtola mentioned earlier that she's gonna research on how to travel back to the source, to the First. So maybe Theo would help on that. It would be really nice to have more interaction between the First and the source.
The happy moments and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
Tancred being put on the spot.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud.
I explained earlier she can only transport because she joined ourselves. Others. Yeah, maybe that's gonna be the avenue that this Chola's gonna explore, because since we're the only one to have the link to the first, maybe there's something within our ether that Faye will use as well that can be used to transfer. Because we have each of the characters that went through with us in the first have connections to us, so maybe that would be the one that would trigger it. It's the same one that when Excerpt mentioned when he was about to summon us, and then those closest to us, those who we have links with, are the ones who got summoned first. Because he missed summoning us. So maybe that's a point to consider. Yes. Because I think it should be the same
Odds no,
ether,
I'm proud of
same,
you.
right?
I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
It's the same ethereal realm. That's why Asians can travel as well. So maybe people can travel through the ethereal realm and, travel worlds. That would be really nice. It would be nice to continue the story here in the first.
Might we also say a few words?
Here's everyone!
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe some of the characters in the first would be able to travel to the source. Not just us traveling back to the first. Yeah, it would be really weird if you just abandoned it. It would be very similar to, what happened to World of Warcraft with Trainer. We traveled to Trainer and then it became like a totally separate world. And, it's kind of a weird situation. I don't want it to happen to the first. There's a lot more things that could be explored here. And or expanded upon.
Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
I, a more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him.
Yeah, it would be nice if the Gra of the Source would be able to travel back to the first. Someday.
Will you tell him this?
I say either word for word or I'll do my best. I just say I'll do my best. And then I'm gonna jumble the words and it's gonna be different.
I am sure you will.
Just like those pass the message games. The message is gonna be murdered.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
Everyone, we're heading back home. Oh, wind up, mister. It's the wind up Brahatia. Hello, Doreen. The final quest of 5.3. Reflections in Crystal. Her heart laid bare, Rain appears to be at peace again. Well, I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Z-Heart? Alright, let's not keep the others waiting. Let's go! Mr. Z-Heart, I have bought this moment shown your associates in. Strange to think that I will not have the honor of showing them out again. I did 1 to 8 yesterday. I can do 9 to 12. We can. I already did Eden. I thought unlocking 9 requires finishing of this one. Is it? Wait, let me check. Eden Promise Unlock. I to do this one first. Let's see. What's the quest requirement? Starting with the part. Yeah. I have to finish. I was gonna say that if you did it during 5.55, okay? yeah, that's correct. Yes. Yeah, so we finished 1 to 8 in all of this story. And yes, I checked. Eden 9 unlock requires completion of this specific quest. Yeah, so we did 1 to 8. So we're good. I think we're good. I hope I didn't forget the quest. Okay, let's talk to Betlog. There you are. I take it you are ready for the journey. The spirit vessels are primed, and our company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin. Upon beginning the soul imbuing ritual, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended blah 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 blah. Okay, fine. Cutscenes time. Very good. I shall distribute the vessels at once. Okay, time for me to drink water. Because this is gonna be voice cutscene.
All right then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
The candy corns. They look like candy corns. Big candy corns.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then.
Be sure you don't get Alice's and Alfie's spirit vessels mixed up. It would be funnier if I mixed up everything. Like, I would put Orianche and Thancred and... or, you know... and Thancred and Alice. Maybe I get a Sharpie and put names on the crystal.
We're in your hands, Angelo.
With Thancred and just watch him get mad when he get with ladies anymore. It's true.
It is done! The vessels have received of both their memories and their souls.
Now, who's stopping him from wooing ladies even in Y'shtola's body? He can still do it. He's still Thancred inside.
I
But it would be
hereby
really funny.
entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well.
Oh, yeah. Y'shtola's blind again. So he's still going to be seeing the ether, right? Just not physically see them. Do a better job at it.
This will work, won't it?
Doesn't even care what they look like. a good point. We haven't seen all the ladies that, Bancroft was wooing.
Our theories have held thus far. But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory.
Yeah. It's gonna be really funny to have everyone mixed up. Imagine, like, Alfino being in Orionje's body. Well, at least Alfino's going to be a better healer.
We cannot account for all possibilities, and it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
Hey, really? Yeah, wait. How come I don't recall that scene? Really? It's been a while since I did ARR quest, so maybe it's time for me to redo ARR as well in New Game Plus. Yeah, imagine Alfino speaking in old English.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
And we know how much Alfie wants to talk, right? He says a lot of things. It would be funny that he's gonna be speaking in old English every time.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so.
And imagine us dropping one of the crystals as well. And losing it.
All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
He's simping the Warrior of Light. Everyone's simping for the Warrior of Light. Okay, Orionjin. Like, who else? Like, oh, yeah. We're teleported here. I thought we were gonna be moving to the Rising Stones. Not the Taro. Don't be sad. Or putting Gra's soul into Alice. Yes, I have the candy corns with me. Let's put the candy corns. Okay, so if things got mixed up, it's, blame Tataro for it because she's the one who placed it. Not me. I also use this tail of Ra. Beastrive will be using the candy corns to summon primal version of the Signs of the Seven Dawn. I'm wondering if anyone has made a comet out of that, like, messing up the crystals. I'm pretty sure someone thought of it already. Imagine Allison waking up with Dorian J's voice.
We're home.
It's good to be awake. Yeah.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of popotos, but otherwise, I've never felt better.
She insulting us like sack of photos, and then looking at me, Carl, and Tataru.
I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
Yeah, put them on Laports, yes. We're all gonna be Laports. Why not? It's gonna be Banois.
Beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
We're gonna be Banois.
What? But you've only just got here.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea?
Lala and the Laports.
Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
Hey, sorry, Tataru. Adventure is more important than you. Sorry, Tataru, I still need to craft coffee biscuits and trade in for money.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining.
Why did they
With
drop
your
the
every step,
orange candy?
These grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint.
My inventory is full. Don't drop the orange
There
candy.
may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way.
Yes, that's true. The quest for Gil, yes. Very
On
important.
that day, I bid you remember this.
How can you
No
drop a
matter
very
how far
important
your
item?
journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there.
The road that we walk.
For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your
We don't have
comfort.
proper knees. Lalafels don't have knees. Quieto! Open! Then cue in the gatekeeper's background music. Intro music.
This I hope, I believe.
Oh no, I'm trapped
Here
inside.
at memory's
You gotta
end.
close. Okay, wait till the next expansion. I'm gonna be the new Crystal Exarch and everything will be, you know, some days later. A few hours later. Yeah, the Staphos out of the parodies here. Yeah. I'm gonna be the new Crystal Excerpt.
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Shadow Bringers all over again. I'm gonna be a LalaTuber Crystal Excerpt.
I'm already looking forward to our next fight.
Alize is bored.
But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
It's the JoJo pose. Are we able to buy the Crystal Expert outfit?
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
Will they add it? Maybe? I don't know. My turn, I
To
go.
give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right. For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal.
And
and
Orianji has
speaking of the
to
Alliance
shout.
leaders, they all express their unreserved elation at your safe return and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
Orianji
They
would
really
shout,
needn't have
"Victory
gone to such trouble.
Car!"
But we'll be keeping these gifts
Would be
all the
fun.
same. Do pass on our gratitude.
Exodia! Alice is just jealous that she didn't have her new dress. And bored.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
It's cold. It's cold on your end.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
Come on, Alice, you already had a job change, okay? You became a red mage. It's Alfino who hasn't changed his job ever since. It's gonna be his time to shine in Endwalker.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
But I had the fun blowing cold outside area. Oh, now you're making it even cooler. Oh, in.
Tataru!
Yeah, so you're making it cooler.
Tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Yeah, you have like any streaming lights as well, or big
Indeed.
lights that
We
would
succeeded
generate
in
heat?
weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance.
Yeah, we
There's
have
no
our
cause for concern,
resident
though.
fat boy.
The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you...
No one will know who this mystery person is.
I mean, if you think I...
Wait, it's gonna be shown, right? After I click this dialogue. That spoiler alert! Spoiler alert! It's John Cena. You can't see me. It would be funny give him a name, like or a random name.
Right.
It's Fayul.
I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn. Grahatia, at your service.
Cat boy.
When I was a boy, many long years ago,
When I was a boy.
I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But, like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Help! Somebody help!
Alice, I hear.
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
What? Now wait, just a...
Oh, yeah, here you go. Alice. Alice is so happy to fight again.
Here we go again.
I wonder how the war effort is going.
I will join the fray when I finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
You stole her prioritizing tea over saving the day. Sounds about right. Tea is important.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
Hey, you asked the Taru to bring in food, but no. We're leaving her. Well, at least Carl can eat it alone. All the food for Carl. Here we go.
So it was that a new adventure began.
Oh yeah, Carl stayed. He doesn't have energy anymore, so she needs the food. Also, Ishtola is still there drinking tea, so should be fine.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
I say, I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid, truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace. Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find. With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end.
His movies are very theatrical. Hello, John!
And as the very
welcome,
much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal.
Can we get a shout out, please, to John?
Money, money, the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree?
Also streaming Final Fantasy 14.
But
Don't
wait.
check John out.
Were we not acquainted?
Everyone on my
You
chat.
and I.
Really appreciate it if you could also support the people I support.
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
What did you say your name was?
Here we are, we just finished 5.3.
A dagger through my heart, that my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten.
Your butt? Maybe you have to reconnect your bot, especially with the Twitch hack the other
Whatever
day.
this flesh may have
I think
been
they
before,
reset
it serves only as a vessel.
the authorization key, so you have to the stream keys.
And I, faithful
You might have to
Van
reconnect it.
labor only to advance my lord's ambition.
Yeah. Fanny. We will call you Fanny.
Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone?
You might want to... Is it the CloudBot settings on the dashboard? You have to turn it off and wait for a few minutes and then turn it on again.
Bound no more by
I had to do it the other day.
mouldering memories of damnable
yesterday.
duty, free at last to live for the moment.
I think you have to wait for about 10 minutes. I read it in somewhere in their FAQs.
Your radiance, but give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
Yeah, Xeno is starting this dude. He's a bit annoying. Xeno is
That which
annoying as well,
awaited
so...
was a foul beast. Ferocious, ravenous.
Well, even the original owner of the body was annoying aside.
Do as you will.
Yeah, go away. Do what you want.
It has been too long, my friend, and insufferably dull in your absence.
Xenos is obsessed with us.
You will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph, every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion.
Yes.
To reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre. The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse. Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
If you hear that line, feels like the next expansion will be the end, but I know it's not, but I know it's not, but if you're not yet familiar with the, what their plans are for FF14, it would feel like that's the end. I mean, the next one's the end. But yeah, the tale of this star will end on 6.0, and 6.1 onwards will be a new story. So, let's finish this quest. Ah, you're back. Come easy, Art. Do you think I was excessively familiar earlier? In my tone and mannerism. Thought it better to be familiar than formal, if we are to be comrades. But now I worry that it may have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. Perhaps we might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings. Yes, that will do. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that consumed me, my every waking moment. It provided me with a focus, a constant push in a singular direction. John, have a good night, Thanks for dropping by. Always appreciate it. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I had quite forgotten what it was like to do it without the tower. I've rarely felt so exhausted or hungry. Yet, if all I did was bend the bow, I would be of limited use to you on your adventures. So I shall persevere. Wherever I might have been before, I am now a scion, an unexperienced scion at that, a green initiate, eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause, that he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. Okay, yep. Okay, so that will be the start of 5.4. So just asking, do you guys want to do even 9 to 12? Let's see if anyone is available. No, everyone is logged out already. I'll do even 9 to 12 another day. And it's also, we've been streaming for 7.5 hours now. I think it's also a good time to stop. Because I need rest. Because I have an early stream tomorrow. Earlier than usual. So I'm gonna plug it again. I'm gonna put it on screen. Okay. So, stream announcements. Ready? I'm gonna go to my just chatting screen. And here we are. Okay. Stream announcements. So, tomorrow. 10th of October here in Sydney. My stream will be earlier than usual. It will be at... It's not showing properly because it's being blocked by my... Partner, fine, I'm gonna go back to my game screen. Okay, here we are. Okay, so tomorrow, 10th of October, 9 a.m. So that's 2 hours earlier than my usual weekend stream. We're gonna be doing a collaboration event with the Concon Buns. So just shout out to the Concon Buns, please. So we're gonna be playing Left 4 Dead 2 as part of the Spoopy Month collaboration. I'm gonna be playing Left 4 Dead with Highwind, Setsuna, and Michael Pluck. It's gonna be super fun. I'm gonna be killing lots of zombies and getting killed by zombies, and gonna be lots of explosions and gun blasting goodness. So, hope to see you there. Yeah, thank you for shouting out everyone. Everyone involved. Highwind, Setsuna, and Michael. Hope you can check them out as well. That would be really, really great. So next, I don't know yet if I'm gonna be streaming more tomorrow. If I'm gonna be ending it after the collaboration event. I'll see. If I'm not part, maybe I will stream. Maybe we can do Eden 9 to 12, or maybe finish Tales of Arise. We still have a lot of games to play. Or we can stream New World as well. We've been playing lots of games. We have many options. Also, next weekend, no stream. So next week, this coming week, no stream on Fridays as usual, and also no stream on next Sunday. That will be on the 17th. No stream on the 17th because I'm gonna get 5G. I'm gonna get my second dose of vaccine. I'm gonna get 5G and I'm gonna be having my superpowers. And probably I'm gonna be out as well for the next few days after that because of the side effects. Yeah, so that's it for the stream announcements. So, I'm gonna be ending my stream. I'm gonna look for someone to raid. I hope you can join my raids. I really appreciate it, guys, when you could support the people that I support as well. It means a lot to me because it's a nice way to grow your network and meet new people, meet new friends. So let us find someone. See. Wait. Preferably someone playing Final Fantasy 14, but let me check something. If I couldn't find anyone... Wait, I found someone. Oh, no, not that one. Be right back screen. No. No, not playing F15. Is someone playing Final Fantasy 14? I just rated that person recently. If I think I know. No. Okay. Yeah, I was checking them. Pudding is playing Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. Pudding. Nova. Oh yeah, I was about to end my stream. Hello there, Chi. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours already. Yeah. No worries, Chi. No worries. Yeah, appreciate you dropping by. Can we get a shout out to Chi, please? She's also a VTuber playing Final Fantasy 14 and Genshin Impact. She's gonna be debuting as a VTuber at the end of this month. So if you could go check her out as well. You know, leave a follow, show support, and be there on her debut. That would be really nice. Okay, let us go here. Now it's warm. I don't want to go outside. It's warm. I hate warm. No, it's warm. No, I'm not going outside. I don't like warm. No. No. Maybe for a bit. Maybe I need to go grocery. Yeah, but that's it. Or maybe a quick walk to the park. But anyway, okay, let's read someone. Okay, I'm gonna be terrible now. Okay, I'm gonna be rating someone now. Hope you can join. Oh wait, outside is scary, it's a pandemic. Yes, I don't have my second dose yet. Maybe after my second dose, which is next weekend. So, great message for people who are sub. And also, great message if you're not sub. So, yeah, shall we support the people we support? That would be really, really nice. And we'll be rating now. So, hope you can join. Again, see you next time. Oh, yeah, hope to see you again next time. Bye. Thank you again. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Cooper, for joining me. Thank you, Del. Thank you, Yuki, for joining me on the Chudies. And to everyone, I don't know if you guys are here on chat, but to everyone who joined me on Chudies, thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna be triggering the rain now. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Let's go. You